your eyes, a galaxy in slow decay. Your touch a poison soft and wise, beneath the moon's cold ashen sway. Your whispers crawl beneath my skin, like eldritch tongues from voids untamed. They weave a web where fear begins, and bind my soul in burning chains. Blackened heartstrings pull me under in the depths where silence screams. A love that feeds on pain and thunder, drinking from my shattered dreams. In your eyes the stars are dying, and the void begins to sing. Our twisted dance forever binding to the dark where downward sinking. You carved your name across my spine, with claws that drip with frozen flame. A symphony of screams divine, a love that burns without a name. The constellations fracture slow, a shattered map of cursed desire. Your breath, the chill of undertow, drags me deep through blackened fire. Blackened heartstrings pull me under in the depths where silence screams. A love that feeds on pain and thunder, drinking from my shattered dreams. In your eyes the stars are dying, and the void begins to sing. Our twisted dance forever binding to the dark where tethered sinking. Into the dark we fall as one. No dawn, no light, no rising sun. The I met you in the scream between two dying suns, where gravity eats its young. You wore a halo of collapsing stars, a kiss that bent time like a rusted guitar. Your voice was the hum of a planet unmade, your breath a choir in the event cascade. You reached through me like entropy's bride, and whispered, "Come die where the angels hide." You're the lullaby that black holes hum, a love song sung through severed tongues. You tore my soul like a page from a god, and fed me to the silence where worship rots. Beautiful thing with eyes like implosion.
Hello, everybody. I'm finally fucking here. Jesus Christ. It's only taken, like, I don't know, forever to get in here. Like an hour and a half. An actual hour and a half of me sitting in a fucking queue to play this game with you fuckers. So, I hope you, I hope you, enjoy my commitment there. Right. So, the other day we were looking for... well, let me do something first. Turn off the preview. There we go. That way it should reduce my frames a bit. We were looking for a knight chest plate. It's actually quite useful. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to find one, so that's, you know, I suppose that's just how it works. Same amount of time it takes to put your shoes on, Fizz. You need better shoes, Fizz. Right, well, I think what I'll do, actually, is I'll head back down to that base that's down there somewhere. Because the people who own it might be in. I'm also going to turn on the map so I can see where I am a bit better. I mean, I know where I am, but, you know, it's just so I can get my bearings a bit easier. Does mean I have to alt-tab, though. Alright, so, I changed some settings on the stream, so I hope that if it's streaming in 1440p, that it will be a bit less hit, basically. But please let me know. This is a process, and if it still isn't working, then I'm quite happy to pause the stream for a bit and change it so it's downscaled to 1080p, and then it should work. But it worked pretty good for Battlefield, and Battlefield is a lot more fast-paced than this really is, at least for me anyway. So, yeah. I realize Barry is doing a live stream for a charity event, and he's doing a 24-hour live stream. So, I think from a realistic standpoint, and this isn't me attempting to diminish anyone who's currently here, but I don't believe we'll get the viewers, or the same sort of viewers as we got yesterday. Which is fine. I'm not salty about it. It's just merely my autistic observation of the situation. They might have a breastplate. If they do, I'll gladly take it. Just because I want one. Maybe a better bag as well. But we'll find out. We'll find out. For all I know, there's nobody here. But, you know, at least there'll be food. Alright, good, good. If there's any sort of instability issues, because I also noticed this on Echo streams as well, and he was originally streaming in 1440p, but he knocked it down to 1080p. I'm not sure as to why, not why he knocked it down, but the stream might be unstable still. So just letting you all know that if there's any issues, please just knock it down to a lower quality. It's fine. Of course I know this. Where did the other one go? Where did it break? It might have broken. Hello, is anybody home currently? I need feathers, is what I need. I only got one proper bolt. Anything been added while I've been gone? No, not really. I need new shoes though, so that's always a plus. We'll go with green ones. Actually, no, we'll go with black ones. Pristine, please, thank you. And we'll go with this coloured baseball cap. No. Thank you. You didn't see this tent. I'd take those, but I'd need to fix them. Fuck it, we'll take them, and we'll see if we can fix them somewhere else. Right, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Where did I put... So I had a pair of green hunter trousers on the other day, and they were glitched, so I took them off. Didn't I put them somewhere? Because if they're still here, I'll take them back. I think they're here. It's not that I can ascertain. A little bit of them here. Nope. Yeah, I'm genuinely shocked that that was donated. That, no, okay, thought it'd been aggroed. What have we got in there? All food? Okay, sort that with this one. I mean, I don't really need these bullets, but they would be useful for the prison, I suppose. We'll eat some strawberry jam, and then start making tracks. Could check the military base, but I'm going to go up to that base I saw the other day, because it was being raided. So we'll see if... Oh, excuse me while I continuously belch. See if anything happened. See if anyone's there, wants to talk, that sort of thing. As for these shoes, I think they can... Oh wow, they're really big shoes, my god. Okay. Well, we don't need this because it's badly damaged. We'll put the food in there instead. Put this over here. Put this down here. Can go there. There we go. Sorted. Right, okay. So, whoa. Why are there so many undead people here? That's weird. Indeed, yes. I'm totally shocked as well. I can't begin to stress how... Whoa. What the fuck's wrong with that guy? Oh, that didn't work. So yeah, so the military, so the road's down there, yeah, okay. I don't really know where I'm gonna find, well, at all, really. Yeah, I'm watching the stream and it's a bit stuttery. Down to 1080p then. If it's too laggy and glitchy, I might have to pause the stream and come back. But we'll find out. I think at 1080p it's okay. It's not like we're going to be rushing off anywhere anytime soon. So I've reached the end of this cold thing that I've had recently. So my throat doesn't hurt. All the good things about not having a cold are here. But I have the you know when you're still full of phlegm and shit? Yeah, I've got that currently. I might need to flip my mouse mat around because it feels really weird. Right. Sorry about that. Need a new mouse mat. I mean, I need a new mouse mat, but ultimately it doesn't really matter, because if I get into a fight, I'll probably just die. Also realise I probably shouldn't have followed this trail. Unless it leads to the road, which it's currently not. Oh, there we go. There's the road, and then there's that base. Have I left the gamma turned on? I might have left the gamma turned on. Let me check. No, gamma's okay. I was worried. I say, is anybody home currently? Hello? So yeah, that white Ada I saw there yesterday was the person reading this. Sucks. Right, well, I'm not really feeling the military area. So I'm there. That road leads down to the left towards 𝓚𝓏. And then if I just go through 𝓚𝓏, I can follow those, what are they called? Bunker things? Are they bunkers? It's not a bunker. Where are the bunkers? Filter. Bunker. There we go. Yeah. So if I go to lookout, I can follow the bunkers. All the way back down to Brenner. So we need to go down this road. And hopefully we can find a chicken and kill them for their feathers. I gutted my pistols and have a suppressor anymore though. Particularly annoying. Quite funny actually, I have no idea what Mary's doing currently. Like, sometimes like I'm kept in the loop so I know what's happening, but I have no idea where he is or what he's doing, if he's doing anything at all. Obviously he's doing something, but I don't know what. There you go. A nice, relaxing walk through the woods. Pretty sure there's a base in that tin building. Can't see any zombies, which is kind of a good sign, really. It means that they haven't loaded in yet. Which means there's probably no one here. Or at least no one within 250 meters there. There you go, Roddy. I saw you on my server earlier on today. How are you finding it? Is it okay? I always enjoy the feedback of people who play on my server. Even if it's negative, you can tell me exactly how you feel. I'm not going to get butthurt. Are you playing on a PlayStation 4 or 5? I'll ask these people if they have a breastplate they'd like to trade for. Excuse me, is anybody currently home? It's quite an impressive structure you built here. Anybody home at all? Well, I just wanted to know if you wanted to trade anything. But if you're not here, that's fine. And if you are there, I'll leave you there. 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 is a really bizarre place, because it's a spawn town, but at the same time it's like, really like, out in the fucking sticks. Ah, that's good then. Well, your console will be better off suited for the additional things that I'll be adding. I might do a live stream whilst I do it, so people can really get a feel for what I'm adding. Someone just tried to shoot at me with like a pistol. They had the crack. Fuck you very much. getting slightly grayer, unfortunately. And no, look, I'm finding a fucking chicken. Well, you can use the keyboard and mouse on this if you want to. If you try using a keyboard and mouse and it doesn't work, there is a guide on Reddit that tells you what keyboards and mice work on PlayStation. Oh. Well, I didn't want to go this far. Oh my god. I've done the same thing I did the other day. Completely gone, like, way too far out. But, at the same time, I'm not upset by it, because I think someone tried to shoot at me with a pistol before. And now I don't have to worry about anything behind me. Because there's nothing behind me. It does mean I'm going to have to go quite a long ways out of my own way to get back to, well, the place that I wanted to go. But it's fine. Ooh. No. Sorry. I almost closed OBS like an idiot. Hey. Welcome back, Fizz. So, Fizz, what are your weekend plans, if you have any at all? Are you up to anything fun? There we go. That's good then. I'm glad you got something creative planned. Fizz, what's the most interesting thing you've ever turned on a lathe? Like, what's the most interesting sort of creative outlet that you've ever done? like dead seawood or something, or like what's the most interesting thing? Hello, Mike Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. There's actually a YouTuber on here that I think you should watch. I think you would actually genuinely like their content. I like their content because it's generally pretty humorous. Like, their comedy style is quite nice. 90% of what they say, I have absolutely no idea what they're talking about. However, I like them because the content is pretty good. Their name is This Old Tony. They are a machinist or a maker, and I think you would genuinely love all of their content. Like, I normally use it to help me go to sleep because it's kind of like a low-key ASMR. I know that sounds weird, but it is. Like, it fascinates me, but I have no idea what's going on. 90% of the time. I like the way he does, like, the jump cuts. Like, he'll put a big old piece of metal on the table and say, right, today, guys, we're gonna be making this into this. And he'll, like, try to bend it. and then all of a sudden it'll snap into whatever the fuck he's trying to make. And then you get to see the process of him doing that. So, like, in my head, Fizz, I imagine that your setup is basically his setup. Like, you have a garage full of all of these tools and shit like that. That's why, like, honestly, if you were to do, like... I know you're gonna say things like, oh, I'm too old, I can't be asked, there's too much technical bullshit, blah, 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 blah. I get that, okay? But if you did, like, what he does, you could probably, like, you know... introduce people to a new craft or skill. There you go. Do it. Where's the other one? Wait, where did I come from? This one, this one. Yeah, this one. Oh, I can't wait to... So, I'm working on my DayZ server on console. I cannot wait to show you all the shit that I'm working on. I cannot wait. I genuinely cannot. It fills me with... Your bro does wood whittling? Oh shit, a canteen. Like, one of the most useful things I've found so far. There it is. I do like running through these, like, these areas. They tend to be full of, Barry's going around with a bus. I mean, if I see the bus, and I'm able to get on the bus, then I will. But, no offense to Barry in any capacity. And Barry, if you're listening to this, or watching this at any point in time, I mean this with absolutely zero disrespect. But I would much rather tell Spoopy from Exodus that he's a big poopy pants, or that he has the word poopy in his name, and get shot, than get in a bus with Barry, because his ability to not kill the entire inhabitants of the vehicle is pretty low. And if it's a charity stream on a Friday night, I can imagine currently he's probably on his second or third Heineken. And again, I'm not trying to say, like, you know, in a negative way. Like, you know, it's not like, oh, Barry's got a problem. It's more a case of, yeah, no. Well, Fizz, I kind of wish you would, because, like, look, alright, I'm gonna lay it down for you. I know you've said no multiple times to this, and after this point, I will never mention it again, I promise you. But if you ever need help setting this shit up, I will gladly do so. You can email me, or I'll email you, and we can swap details that aren't Discord, and I will, within the best of my ability, help you set things up to make it as streamlined as possible. So then, you don't even have to worry about it. But one of the things that you're like... One of the things that I think a lot of people don't realize is that if you have a smartphone, or more than one smartphone, you already have the ability to stream anything you want with basically no hassle. Look, dude, stop being so fucking hot and sweaty. In a moment, I'm going to reach a river where I'm going to swim across it, so you won't need to worry about being hot and sweaty. I wonder how far these pillboxes actually stretch. Do they go all the way across the entirety of the map? We're no closer to finding a breastplate. Oh, actually, I'll tell you where we could go. Where there might actually be a breastplate available. Would be the Yantar fishing village. That might actually be a genuine possibility. You need a good connection and PC which can take the load, right? No, not at all. Look, okay, iPhones have got some of the best cameras that money can buy in a phone. And as long as you've got, you know, like, so you would need a phone to do the streaming, right? Which would preferably have a pretty decent camera on it. And then you would need a phone that you could read the chat from. And the phone that you stream from, if you got like a Bluetooth microphone or something, like just like a Bluetooth earpiece, you could put that on your chest, and then that's it. There you go. You've got the ability to stream with a microphone and do whatever the fuck you like. How do you think those people that like stream with their phones on sticks and they like walk around New York City all day every day just streaming their life? That's what they do. It's just the same thing. I mean, in fairness, they don't even have a section. They don't have another phone to read chat. They just read chat straight off the phone. And like, this is kind of like a thing as well. All right, so. Currently, you're watching my stream, okay? Now I'm streaming what is being displayed on my PC screen for you to watch, alright? I do not see people doing this at all, and that is having the camera that is doing the streaming placed behind the streamer in a sort of third-person perspective. So you're sort of looking over the shoulder at someone play a video game. No one does that, like, at all. And I think that's a bit of a niche area that nobody's really sort of decided to try and influence before. It would be interesting, and you would have to configure the camera with the exposure level, and also it would need to have the same shutter speed as your monitor, so it wouldn't create any lines or blurring. But nobody does that. And it's like one of those sorts of things that honestly, like, is bizarre, but I think it's bizarre enough to actually, like, make sense. Like, if you're watching, like, there's people who stream competitive multiplayer games, and they have, like, a camera that, like, watches their controller, or their mouse inputs and such. But nobody streams basically their entire setup. And when you watch a streamer live, and they've got like a face cam, have like, you know, like all of that stupid shit behind them, like neon signs and shit, and fucking cabinets full of toys and plushies and collectibles and all of the bullshit. Or in Charlie's case, a wall full of dildos. Yeah, we'll go with this. I mean, at least it'll be drier. But then, if you did that as a stream, you wouldn't even need to have a PC that could stream and play games at the same time. You could just watch the stream. And if you didn't want to show your face, you wouldn't need to. The camera is positioned behind you. And if you got up and walked away from the chair, you know, no one would be able to see it. Yeah, Penguin Xeno or Penguinzo, what? Charlie had a contest with oh god, what's her name? 𝓵𝓸𝓸𝓮, that's the one, the OnlyFans creator, to see who had the biggest dildo collection. And unsurprisingly, 𝓵𝓸𝓸𝓮 won. But Charlie had quite a large selection of varying sizes, including one I think called Champ, which was like, I think it was something like 36 inches in circumference. Oh yeah, there's loads of things you can do on console. Like, for console DayZ, it's not so much like... So with this, for instance, you can have, like, extra clothes and more different guns, added gear, better base building, that sort of stuff. You can't really do that on console, unfortunately. But with Build Anywhere, you can build a base in any building you want, so it sort of makes it somewhat easier. You can't have, like, keypad code locks, so that's kind of annoying. But generally speaking, there is, I would say, parity to a degree with console and PC DayZ. And as far as the quality of the product goes, it's, you know, still pretty good. And I think the game runs pretty nicely. It runs better on the PlayStation 5, because the PlayStation 5 has an SSD. So if you've got a PlayStation 4 and you want to play DayZ, the best thing to do is to buy an SSD. And try to match the SSD read-write speed with the speed at which... Can I ring my gloves? I don't think so, because they're leather. So an SSD will have a read-write speed. You want to try and match the read-write speed for the SSD to the speed at which the original hard drive read and writes to. So I think that's well, it's 5,500 RPM. I think that's a 72,000 something write speed. I can't remember. It doesn't really matter. Handles. Imagine not wearing socks with shoes. My god, your feet would stink. Alright, we'll go to the fishing village and see if anyone is available, and if there is a breastplate available, because I would love one. And because we'll be all the way down there by Toplin anyway, it'll mean that we can easily go to see Merlin's camp. Or easier. Alright, my gaming, thank you very much for joining. Please consider dropping a follow, a subscribe. If you'd like to become a member, that'd be great too, but there's no pressure. Don't forget to leave a like. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Wow. This is interesting. Poor guy was gunned down. Follow the river. Closer to the river. wonder who killed that guy by the train track then. Give me a minute. I'm probably going to get shot standing here. But I need to make my headset not as crazy. There we go. So, to the 9 people who are currently watching, can you please let me know if the stream is good, quality is good, and isn't, like, glitching all over the place, or, like, lagging and shit? Because I would really like to know. Oh, and also what you're watching it on. Is it, like, on 1080p, 1440p, 720p, that sort of shit? Just so, like, I'm aware, because I want to make sure that I'm producing best quality live streams. I can't really do that if it's all good. Right then. On a monitor. Doesn't like buffer or like almost like a it doesn't look like it's losing frames or anything. If I do like quick things like this, is it like stutter or is it smooth? Tiny bit jumpy. Alright. Good to know. Ah, alright. Okay, alright. Thank you very much for your help. Genuinely appreciate it. Because I'm watching it on my phone, over my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is pretty good. Well, my internet speed is pretty good, and sometimes it's a bit choppy. Well, I say I'm watching it, it's through the studio thing. So. Kind of hate that, like, if I want to turn around really quickly, my character, like, takes a moment. Like, almost like my dude's drunk. So Barry is driving a bus around Livonia and picking random people up and going off on crazy adventures. That's true. Not so much. Ironically, because I'm watching the stream on my phone on the same Wi-Fi, that actually might be causing some packet loss for me on the stream. Because it's like a feedback loop. I'm watching the thing that I'm making, if that makes sense. Why I turn the preview off on OBS, because it can give you some more performance. But for the game itself, no. Because of port forwarding on your router, all of the different things that you do use different ports. At least they should. So like, I'm playing DayZ right now, which is connected to this server, and then this server is connected through my router through a different port, and then my stream is going through a different port, so then the traffic doesn't, like, overlap. That's how it should be. Sometimes routers, or routers, however you want to pronounce it, aren't configured correctly. I think it's quite amusing that routers have a setting on them for a demilitarized zone. So a DMZ, which I think is quite amusing. Which essentially restricts data flow even more. Ah. I believe I'm on someone's trail. And if it's the same person who killed the person in the yellow jacket, which I imagine it probably is, they're probably not going to be very friendly. Oh well. Yeah, 24-hour live stream. I don't know. I don't think I could play DayZ. Actually, if he's doing 24-hour live stream, chances are he's not drinking. So he's probably doing quite well on the bus ride. I just want to point this out to everyone who's currently here right now, okay? You are the OGs. You are the people who found me when I was small and have helped propel me to something greater. And you are still doing so. My analytics have gone up, and I shit you not, this is the number that YouTube has told me, okay? Are you ready? My analytics have gone up by 320,000%, which is a considerable larger margin than 100%. So, and that's all thanks to everyone who comes to my streams. You have a choice to watch Barry or Echo or anyone else, but you come here, and I appreciate that. But I also want you to know this, okay? If my channel ever gets to the point where it's similar to Barry's, it's gonna actually make me cry. Like, actually cry. Wait a minute. Player. It's gonna make me cry if I can't, like, interact with you guys in chat the way I do now. Just putting that out there. It's gonna be really depressing. Because I like this. Also, Fizz, I don't know if this is going to sound rude or not, but I thought of a really, like, funny thing that you should do. Know how you like sort of trolling people, and you consider yourself to be an arsehole and shit? And what I'm going to say might sound rude, and vaguely existential, but I think you should make your own coffin. Like, make your own coffin. Be buried in, or cremated in, whatever you particularly want. I'm not being cremated. I would love, and this is my genuine fucking, like, this is my genuine feeling about this as well. This is what I actually want, right? thank you, Tricky. Why you? Well, you have the prerequisite skills to do the thing that I suggested. You have the ability to do exactly that. To a degree that would be, like, insane. But what I would like is for my brain or my head to be placed inside a sealed container. I want, like... I want, like, an iPod with my favorite music and earbuds stuffed into my head. And then I want my brain to be shot into space. Can you fucking die? Oh, I don't blame Fizz. It's all of your fault, you know. I'm not trying to say stop, you know. How dare you? How dare you make my channel explode? How dare you, you know, change the course of my life forever? Grrr, you know. Ooh, I'm so unhappy about it. Grrr. So, fun fact, you can have a human body taxidermied, but a taxidermist would be very unlikely or willing to do it, because if they taxidermied you, that's why they don't like taxidermying pets, because the process of taxidermying an animal can create problems with the way the animal looks, if that makes sense. So, sometimes the facial expression might appear warped or different, or because there's no subdermal fat in the skin of the animal anymore, because it's been removed through the tanning process, that it can create an animal that doesn't look exactly like the animal that it came from, which is why taxidermists, genuinely speaking, don't do it to pets. I'm not blaming you, Fizz, at all. Hello, is anybody home?
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
Hi, Mr. Vulture.
No. My name is Ashwood Knightley.
Ashwood Knightley.
Yes, but you can call me AK.
My friend.
I'm what, sorry?
Ah, yes. Mr. AK. There he is. How you doing?
Not bad. Is it possible to gain entrance?
If it is.
I actually came
Then
here
you have to promise you'll be on your best behavior.
Why wouldn't I be on my best behavior?
Well, because this is Livonia.
Yes, but I'm a distinguished British gentleman, and I stick to my word.
That's what all the distinguished gentlemen and English gentlemen in Livonia say.
Well, hopefully I can prove you wrong. And be the man that I say I am. Anyway.
Well,
my
I'd
questions.
appreciate that.
Do you have a knight breastplate that you would be willing to trade for?
Come with me. I don't think so. I don't think I have, but there's some chainmail in there. No, doesn't appear so. You might try checking the other tents.
Alrighty, I'll do that.
Just, you know our motto. Take anything you like, leave anything you don't.
Exactly. Weapon parts? Ooh. Does that have a mag? No mags.
Ashwood Knightley, also known.
this one checkable? Oh, okay, yeah. They would probably be better than the ones I've got on. In terms of camouflage, anyway. But no. Put these in here as well, because I don't really want. What are the green ones? Are they green? Or are they? Yeah, they're the green ones. Actually, brown much better. I was hoping for maybe a leather repair kit. But they don't get out. So, have you been busy here lately? Has anything really been transpiring?
No, it's been dead as doornails. Don't know why. There's a rumor going around I had gone mad and started killing everybody in camp and eating them. Yeah. After Mr. Wang's party.
Well, I mean, as you say, this is Livonia.
Hey, here's a hot tip. If you ever go to Mr. Wang's pub, don't eat from the charcuterie board. No. It's a variety of meats, we'll just say.
I can imagine. Actually, question.
Yeah.
I probably should have been checking while I was doing this. Do you have any feathers at all?
Yeah, I got loads of feathers. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I thought my friend Vulture had made loads of bolts, but it looks like they're gone. Yeah, let's see.
Ooh. I think I found some bolters. There it is. Definitely make sure I don't create 12 million fucking wooden hooks. Gotta flex the
right.
old.
I do that from time to time. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I had a crossbow this morning. I was kind of standing out front of the lake, outside the walls, just kind of admiring its beauty, and next thing I know, I'm waking up and somebody quacking like a duck all around the camp. And I was missing my crossbow.
Quacking like a duck?
Yeah.
What a bizarre thing to do.
Right?
This over here. This one.
Thought maybe it was duck
Anyone
season,
here?
I don't know. Yeah?
Yes.
Hello? Who's that?
Hey, hello? Anyone there?
Yes, hello.
Yeah?
Oh, yes. Yes,
Who's there?
I'm John from Radio Tonight.
Oh, come in.
I'm fairly fucked up. Can I just
Come in.
regenerate with you guys? Thank you. Oh, thank you guys. Holy fuck! Look at me. I'm totally.
Yeah, what's
I'm
going
not a-
on, man? What happened?
Yep. It's like a fat. I swear, everybody's hungry. Do you have something to eat?
My good man, you're at the Yantar fishing village. This place is basically entirely edible.
Oh. Yeah. I was only hoping on that. Holy shit. I can fish for you guys as a payback. I don't have that much on me.
You got raw fish, you just set it down in front of that tent with the oven in it. The other side of the benches. Yeah. yourself. Take your fill. But what happened? Why are
Thank
you
you,
in
bro.
such terrible shape? You just starving?
I'm starving. I went totally in the wrong direction. I was in 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮. I was helped by some guy named 𝓵𝓸𝓸𝓸. And then he helped me go to... I had something in my throat. Could you hear me, bro?
Negative. You
I
cut
heard
out.
you held up by 𝓵𝓸𝓸𝓸.
Fuck.
That was the last of it.
Yeah. And he helped me go to 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮. And then at some point I wanted to walk back, but then strike in the night. And then I ended up in... what was it? I ended up in 𝓵𝓸𝓸𝓸. Yeah. And that's where we were holed up. And then I went to the prison and then I got to you guys. I was like fucking hungry, man. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, no problem.
Why did you go to the
Problem.
prison? Just out of curiosity.
At the prison, maybe they had food. I was like, I had to sleep, you know. It was yesterday.
Ah,
And I
I see.
woke up next to the prison. They had just one pumpkin left. They were apparently also raided by all their food for some reason.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I went to the prison yesterday myself too to see James and Red, but only Echo, Brims, and Mike. I think Mike were home.
Yeah, I think so. Mike.
Yeah, they're residential fishermen apparently.
What's
Like
her name?
good guy. Oh, 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮.
𝓟𝓵𝓮. Okay, good to see you, man.
Oh.
Are you?
Yeah, you see that.
Hold on a moment. It's rude to talk with your mouth full. My name is Ashwood Knightley. Your radio is currently
Ashwood,
on
nice to meet
and
you.
broadcasting.
Oh shit. I was trying to get the server on.
I think it's your other radio.
Oh, I've never fucking radio. That's the thing.
There you go.
Wow.
Aha!
Everybody heard
He's
that.
a spy. He's not from Radio
I'm
Chernarus
sorry.
at all.
Fuck. Sorry about. See, well, I forgot I had 2 radios. I'm sorry, you guys.
Broadcasting our
In
secrets.
front of you. It was actually done. Many.
Well, you're lucky we're short on ammunition. I can't waste the bullets.
I mean,
Got plenty of rope though. Plenty of trees.
I got plenty of 45 rounds. You need those?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Hell yeah. I'll take what I can get. I ain't picky.
Here's 12.
Mostly we get fishing hooks and
Here,
hunter's
5 more.
vests, you know?
Oh, no more. Oh, there you go.
Oh, lifesaver. This duck season. This will come in handy if I ever see that
Duck
pesky
season?
duck again.
No, it's wabbit season.
Is it wabbit season? Are you sure? I need somebody from Livonia Fish and Wildlife to come out here and give me a calendar.
Oh, it's in your room this time.
Oh yeah,
Has
help yourself.
Really amazingly shit
Can you
internet.
just check around a bit? I'm not gonna get anything, don't worry.
I think he has mental
Okay.
issues. You should probably go to 𝓼𝓮. Go to 𝓼𝓮 and
That's
talk
what
to
they
Shrink.
must have required a lot of fucking metal. Holy
Teleporting
shit.
everyone.
Oh yeah.
Respect.
Good thing he escaped Brenna. Mr. Wang might have thought he was part of the aliens with all that movement. Or Dr.
Part of the
Please.
aliens?
Dr. Please. Yeah, Dr. Please thinks you're a part of the aliens, man.
Me?
I've just realised something. I don't need a leather sewing kit to fix these green trousers. Where are they? Just need this. I'd rather have green trousers. This poncho thing looks so weird. One. Like rags anywhere? Oh, night boots, eh? Pristine. Yeah, I'll take those.
Why would you need to know that?
I just wanted where I'm planning on going to Dublin, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go. It's important to keep this safe, bro. Yeah, track who's security force, PD. What's the other one again? The FLPD, whatever. Everybody's police in Dublin. They have a new one?
Yeah, no, that's what
Yeah,
I hear from Earl. They're in the apartments,
Yeah, true.
running around, killing freshies all day long.
Yeah,
Including Earl.
I've seen it too.
A lot.
Earl? Really?
Are there any
With
rags
the- with
anywhere?
No,
Was
but
it CJ guy
there's
or
like
something?
some old shirts and stuff out in front. You can take
Yeah,
some of those and cut
I
'em
didn't
up
want to
if you
just,
like.
like, cut them up without, like, some sort of permission, so thank you.
Oh yeah, no, go for it.
Have I considered opening my own place? Probably not, because the likelihood of it being raided all of the time will just drive me insane.
Okay, thank you.
There we go. Even though the improvised eye patch will ruin my peripheral vision, it will give me the style I'm looking for. Right, well, I'm probably going to head out then. Thank you very much for your hospitality.
Oh, anytime, AK. Always welcome.
Is there
Good to
anything
see ya.
Nice meeting you, bro.
negative happening at the moment in these lands that I should be aware of before I make my travels?
Oh,
Watch out for
not really.
snipers, they're everywhere.
Yeah, there's just the normal crackheads and tourists from unknown places running around.
Yeah, I've been told
Killing,
with good authority that FLPD have probably returned to Chernarus.
Really?
That's what I've heard too. I don't think we'll be back. I've actually been in Turnhouse several times. Checked out police department there. And
There
it
is tricky.
in shambles. We get in and out, and there's nothing there.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
last
all
time I was
broken.
there was probably about a week ago. But the new Toplin PD are seeming to be heading in that direction, the same direction as FLPD in terms of, well, I guess I would just say it, countenance, the way they carry themselves.
Yeah, they're really low skill basic bitch roleplay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like,
Just
it's
popping
basically
freshies
just
left and
like, I've just killed you. You were going too fast. That's why you're dead.
Yeah. Or, you just woke up here and you have nothing. I got him, fellas. I got him. everybody. Did you see that? I got him. Yeah.
How dare you walk around here in 3/4 length trousers, you little ruffian.
Right?
Tie him up and force feed him
Yeah.
gasoline. He broke the law.
He's showing his ankles. That's illegal in Toplin. Which I don't know. You might agree with that, there, AK, being the gentleman that you are. No ankles.
No, I quite, I don't mind ankles.
He's an ankle guy. He's a leg man.
Well,
Never
no, look,
understood that. I
right.
got legs.
So, like, this, I'm not sure if this is going to sound, like, mean, but I was explaining this the other day to the voices in my head, that, like, I do a thing where, it's going to sound very bad when I say this out loud, but I need you to understand that I'm allowed to say this, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
I do a thing called Spot the Gay, and normally you could spot gays if they have shoes on, like baroques, like leather shoes, without socks.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that called, it's gaydar, right? They call that gaydar?
Yeah, gaydar. And this gentleman is very heterosexual. You can't see his ankles, even though he isn't wearing socks. Okay. But as you can see with my character, oh, actually, no, I changed my shoes. Never mind.
Well, they are, they are rather pointy. Very nice.
Oh, mine.
Well, hold on a second.
Get me dogs out.
You be
There you
careful
go.
around here, AK. We have a foot fetish. Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah. Wait, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Would you mind for posterity?
Oh, yes, certainly.
Perfect. Save those for later. Oh yeah, look at that. We'll be in the official camp calendar once we get those printed out. We'll send you one. Any month you prefer to be? January, February,
Ooh, June, please.
It all
That's when my
blows
birthday
together.
is.
June? Alright, Mr. June. 𝓚𝓭𝓬𝓪𝓼𝓮 Mr. June. Ashwood Nightly.
I can't wait for a copy.
Well, to be honest, I don't know that we'll ever get a printer. I don't think those exist anymore.
Who's your silent but deadly friend up there?
Oh, that's Georgie. You know Georgie.
Oh, I know Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surely you know Georgie.
You look badass.
Good man. He's a bit traumatized. His sister betrayed him and joined Exodus. Yeah. He's a bit on the, he doesn't trust a whole lot of people now.
I mean, that's understandable.
Right. Yeah. Trying to get Shrinker to come down and have a session or two with him. Maybe, free his mind up a little bit, but I don't know.
I mean,
how it
I
goes.
do have a doctorate in psychology, so if he ever wants to talk to someone, I'd be more than happy to do so.
Well, Lake Jantar is a safe place. I don't know if you do house calls.
Yeah, I do house calls.
Alright. Well, maybe we'll schedule that a bit later. He might not be ready to quite open up. So.
That's entirely valid. In your own time, Georgie. It was nice to see you again, though. I have wondered where the fuck you went. After hearing of DD's, what's the word?
Trail? Backstabbery?
No, it begins with a D. It's when, it begins with a D.
Debauchery?
I don't think it's debauchery.
Shit, what's happening?
Oh,
Dereliction?
actually, wait, Georgie, I've got
There's
ammo
action.
for
Oh
that.
shit, what the fuck?
What was that? What are you shooting at over there?
I think he was shooting in anger. Do you want me to throw them up? There you go. High five. Yeah. Right, gentlemen, I must be off. I have a date with
Alright,
Destiny,
okay.
and she can be a
See you,
bitch.
friend. That is true.
Stay safe, all.
Especially in Livonia. You as well.
My God.
Are you shitting me? There's one right here. Oh my god, there's an assault bag, like, butt pack just outside your gate. My god! Destiny! I take it back, you're not a bitch!
Farewell, old friend.
Right, so I guess we'll head to Merlin's camp, as it's, well, just to go this way. A little. And then there'll be a bridge at some point, and then we go there. Defection! That's the fucking word. I hate the way my brain doesn't brain sometimes. But now we got plenty of feathers and plenty of bolts. So we're good. It's very good. Now we just need a better jacket, and then we're good. So glad I found a butt pack. Kinda makes me want to get rid of the fucking mountain bag, but I don't think everything would fit. You know? I like the mountain bag because it holds, like, a lot. I don't like the mountain bag because you can't see behind yourself. Basically. But that's fine. We move. But we'll follow the train tracks, because sometimes a train, like, event will spawn. And it's really useful, because the ones around Toplin tend to have, well, weapons. And it is possible, quite possible, to acquire an AK-101, KA-101, whatever you want to say. Might actually just see if I can do that with the bag. Finding a bag somewhere else won't be difficult. We'll just take stuff we actually need and leave stuff we don't. The lack of the fishing rod will be quite depressing. Don't need those, really. They were only really for dum-dum. That noise really makes me want to go for a pee. I guess we'll leave this. Tricky. That would be great, but I don't think Barry would ever do that. You know what's really, actually, you should say this, right? This is really bizarre, okay? But, on DayZ on console, all of the items... So, alright, I'll show you what I mean when I finish eating. Just give me a moment. Almost done. Okay. So you know how this is, like, So you've got these little squares either side here, right? Okay. And this item is 2 squares wide, right? And it takes up 2 squares. That makes perfect sense. On DayZ, on console, this item weighs 1, and this jacket holds 24. So that's how that works. I always thought it was really weird the way it works like that on DayZ console. That would definitely need to go that way. We need to do a bit more organization, as it were. I'll get it to fit. It's totally possible. There we go. I can't take the boots with me, but I don't care. Yeah. We'll find a bag somewhere else. Hey Carl, welcome back. I must say as well, thank you very much for the donut. Like, alright, so I mentioned this briefly yesterday when I got those 2 rather large donos, one from Sinister Elephant and the other from Teflon. I tend not to really talk about my financial situation on stream because I don't want to be that person, you know? Like, my life isn't your life. You're here to watch me play this game. You're not here to listen to me bitch and complain about how, you know, bad I am at financial shit, okay? But those 2 donos have, like, you know, they've completely removed some quite large worries I had about bills that were coming up. And I don't mean bills for, like, frivolous shit. I mean, like, bills for, like, council tax, water, you know, tax rates, that sort of shit. So it's really going to help in, like, the end of August when I get the payments. Like, it's all going to be, like, genuinely super useful. And I'm not one of these people that are just going to, like, I'll get these donors and I'll be like, right, it's time to buy a $200 hat or something. It's very much a case of, you know, this is really going to help. So all of the donors that you give are genuinely helping me live. I don't want to say an easier life because that makes it sound egocentric. But just know that you are genuinely helping me out of my current, don't want to say poverty. It's, you know, I've got a gaming PC and shit. It's not like, you know, but that sounds bad as well. I've got a gaming PC and shit, you know. What am I trying to say? I'm grateful. There you go. I'm eternally grateful. Any and all donos in any capacity. You have genuinely no idea how much they help. But I don't like I said, I don't really like talking about it on stream because I kind of feel like, you know, my life problems aren't your life problems. I'm gonna shut up about it. Sorry. And, like, finally, as well. Fuck all of you for making me cry. Big baby emotional man tears. Saying all the nice things you say. I mean, like, I appreciate it. I really do. You have no idea how much it genuinely means to me. I think what I might do is, depending on how much YouTube decides to pay me for ad revenue and all this other shit, I may attempt to try and acquire myself a better graphics card. Because the 3060 is fine, but the 4 gigabytes of VRAM is just abysmal. I don't really want to walk past Toplin, so I am going to go for a swim. Carl, because you donated 50, I will say some sweet nothings into your ear now. You ready? Carl, thank you very much for the donation. You have no idea how much it means to me that you support me in the way that you do. You're such a good boy. Would you like some belly rubs? Is that better? Just thirst trapping? Wait, not thirst trapping. Boyfriend baiting? Why in my chat? No, it's boyfriend ASMR. That's the one. Oh, honey, you're finally home. I was so worried when you turned up late. But I'm so glad you're finally here. I was wondering, would you like me to cook dinner today? You can cook anything you like. I had a delivery from that fast food restaurant. No, not fast food. Let me think of what it is. I'm fucking it up. It's too awkward now. The autism has struck. Oh, honey, you're home. So glad. I know it's been a busy day for you at work, so I was just wondering whether or not you'd like me to cook you some food. I mean, to shoot me from there, that's over a kilometer away. That would take some pretty good accurate shooting. And if I keep walking up the hill as I run, it's going to be even harder to do. Biz, you're so good at using your hands and working with wood. I wondered, would you like to put me on your lathe tonight? I'm sorry, I'll shut up. Well, I get to walk through Toplin. That's not a good noise. What did you walk in on? Luce, it's so good that you're finally here. I've been waiting all of this time for you to return home. I made some bagels. They're in the kitchen, freshly baked. And some homemade cream, too. Would you like me to lather them on the bagels for you? Look, I just wanted to say that, realistically, I wouldn't even be in this position if it wasn't for all of you. So I genuinely thank you from the bottom of my heart. I genuinely feel like the only thing you need in a zombie apocalypse is a fucking crossbow. Well, yeah, until it bugs out and stops working. There used to be a trader here. I'll see if they're still here. They might have what I'm looking for. Hello, is anybody home? I can't say I've ever heard of a Black Widow catapult before. Is it difficult acquiring the Black Widows? I'm sure they're quite bitey, putting them into a catapult. We should be careful they don't bite you. The thing I think is kind of depressing, in all actuality, is that so a lot of bases that I've found with people in them, they've actually been raided recently. Like, someone is going around and raiding all of the bases that are essentially traders. And I don't like pointing fingers because, you know, but I have my suspicions. I know who's doing it. You're afraid to ask what you just missed. Huh. Go, Radio. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. You didn't miss anything. You walked in. The opportunistic moment to receive your own personalized hello. My deep, sultry, soothing, vocal fry-induced British voice. Thank you for tuning in. You're such a good little goblin. Yeah. Oh, fogs. I'm so glad you finally arrived. You're such a good boy. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. Look, if you're going to put me on a naughty step, you're going to have to find a really fucking big step, because I want my feet to dangle. I ain't sitting in a position that looks like I'm doing a shit in the woods. It has to be a step designed for fucking giants. Like, the sort of step that fucking Bear in the Big Blue House could sit on, you know? Where is Shadow? Where is Shadow? Where is Shadow? Where can Shadow be? Well, hey there, Shadow.
Hey there, Bear. How you doing?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Just doing shit tons of cat and fucking hookers. There's a really funny outtake of that show that you should YouTube search it. And it's basically just, you know, it's like an outtake. And the rat and the little bear are like having an argument over the computer. And they're like,
Get the fuck out of my way. Get out of my way, you fucking shit.
and then the camera pans up to Bear. And Bear's just staring at the camera like, fuck. We are headed to Merlin's base. Because, I'm hoping that whilst there, I can find one of two things. One, a sword would be lovely. And two, a breastplate, as it's like a hunting area, and those things spawn here. And the third thing I'm hoping to see is Merlin, if he's in. Bless you. Holy shit, you only sneezed once. You must be really high. But that's the itinerary for the journey today. I did hear a couple of AK shots around this area though, so that's always fun. It's useful. I also like the fact that as the bolts get more damage, they don't do less damage. Like, they still do a one-shot kill. Oh. Well, I had hoped. But it appears as though Merlin's base is gone. And that's not what I had hoped. I had hoped that it would still be here, but I'm guessing somebody destroyed it. There's a pair of jeans here. That could be disconcerting, but I don't think it is. Well, it definitely is because of the way they're positioned, but... Night helmet? Yeah, like, everything's gone. Is he a merl out? Yeah, he's a merl outfit. I mean, I could probably... Like, I can't... You see, this is the thing that makes no sense to me. I can put this on here. I can't put that on there. Or this on there. But I can put this in here. Just... It makes no sense. There are zombies here, which means somebody probably has come through this area. But none of them have visible signs of any sort of aggro, so... I'm pretty sure that, you know, it's okay. Oh, fuck. It's still locked up. You know what, Merlin? I'm gonna see something about that. I'm sorry. No, I didn't do that. Alright, good. Merlin was a bit of a prolific marijuana ingester. I assumed that maybe the code would be 420. But it wasn't, so that's good. I'd have found it terribly hilarious, but also extremely disappointing. No, no, no. I don't think Merlin was a victim of any blood rituals. That is the most random thing I've ever seen in the shed. A place like this. Yeah, well, I'll check the building over there. I think I checked those already. Well, this was a bust, unfortunately. I could go up to the castle, but I think that's where the shots I heard were coming from before. I don't really want to do a giant circle, but I also don't really want to walk down there back to the Toplin area. I'd rather go through the woods up here. Make my way over to Brenner or something. Off we go. Check the cars. Flat peak cap. I'm trying to think where to go and what to do. Like, I could go to Brenner and see if Mr. Wang is home, if he wants to do something. I could always pigeon him as well, I guess. I think I checked all of these, but we'll check them again. Yeah, I think there is a shed down here. Fuck it. I don't think there'll be anything of any real worth in it. Sweet, unadulterated fuck all. Torch. We shall eat this in honor of Jean-Loup. May his soul forever find peace, wherever it may be. There is an industrial area over the hill over here, which, you know, belongs to somebody, so could always go there. I don't know if the water in this has been disinfected, so I'm going to just do it now. I know it was in the bottle, but I don't know if the bottle is... Can you disinfect water with that? I mean, I guess it makes sense to a degree, I guess. I don't think it does, personally. But I also wouldn't really want to put alcoholic tincture into drinkable water. I think it would taste funky. Just give me a moment again. so I can sort out my headset. There we go. Keep slipping, and it's hurting my ear. Ooh. That was an aggressive shot. It sounds like a good idea, Easy, but it's just acquiring nails. I don't want to spend my entire, like, time streaming or playing this game just looking for nails. You know what I mean? I'd rather be nomadic. Yeah, I don't have anything to fall back on. But I'm fine with being killed and finding new shit. It's just DayZ. As long as I'm not killed in some sort of bullshit manner, like, I don't know, some dickhead camping in a bush, like there or something, shooting me in the back, that would annoy me. But not the fact that I was killed, but the fact that the dude was just sat in a bush. There's that. The shots came from over there, so this could be stupid. Wait, what? I thought it was a car. Like a working car, not just a car. But I get what you're saying. Please remember that if it's at all possible, if you're watching the stream and enjoying it, that you drop a like. And if you wish to drop me a subscription, that would be great too. I'm quite happy to have more gremlins in my pack. And if at any point in time you genuinely wish to support the channel, or me in any particular way, then please feel free to drop a super chat with accent requests or script requests, or, if you don't want to do that at all, you can become a member. We have membership tiers at multiple levels to suit everyone's financial situation, I hope. But if you want to do none of those things, that's also fine. Although I would appreciate a like. Hello, is anybody home? Anybody? Elk, are you available too? The way that zombie died was hilarious. Fuck off. Can't go round from this side through that gap, but I can come the other way. That's why I went all the way around. I think what we'll do is, I don't really want to do a giant fucking circle, but it will mean that I'm able to get to where I want to go without being shot. So we'll do the giant circle. We'll go pretty much this way. And work our way up to the castle. And then from the castle, work our way across and back down towards 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮. And then from there, we'll just, well, we'll keep heading south, I guess. 𝓵𝓸𝓸𝓻𝓵? think stashes last for about 3 or 4 days. But it depends where they are. So the way DayZ containers work is that, so say you have a stash, say I put I don't know, a crate in one of these trees, okay? And as long as I come back to the crate every few days, take an item out of the crate and put it back in, it resets its lifetime timer. That's how, if you wanted to have a base without a flag, you could do so. All you'd need to do is go into each, like, door or wall or gate or whatever, and put something into its inventory and take something out of its inventory. A lock doesn't count, though. So if you have a gate, changing the lock doesn't count as cycling the inventory. So, like, put some barbed wire in the inventory and take it out again. That sort of thing. Oh shit. I want this place had a huge base. Maybe they'll want to trade. Who knows? I'll ask them. My word. When I was last here, this base was tiny. I'm very impressed. Is there anyone inside? I wanted to know if I could do a bit of trading, if that's possible. Oh.
What's your name, my friend?
My name is Ashwood Knightley, but you can call me AK.
I can call you what?
AK. Just the initials.
AK.
Yes.
Oh, AK.
Yes, yes.
Right now, AK, I really don't have much I can trade you. Our officers are a bit tied up right now, and they're authorized to trade. I am, however, not. Gotta respect that chain of command, you know what I'm saying, brother?
That's perfectly understandable. Well, that's a shame.
My name is Six, AK. It's nice to meet you.
The pleasure's all mine,
what
Six.
are you looking for?
It's going to sound very bizarre, but a knight's curious? Like a breastplate for a knight.
Okay, so I do know we have one. I'm very fond of it, though. But if you come by after reset, we might be able to work something out for you, okay?
Okay. I don't have them in the much way of loot, unfortunately. I'm more of a hunter-gatherer type. Plenty of food, that sort of thing. Do you need food, chap in the hat?
Actually, we're pretty set on food, but I appreciate that offer. Do you need food, though?
No. I should be okay. Yeah, do you know where you found the breastplate? Like, so I could go look in similar areas? Because I've been checking, like, hunting cabins and castles and stuff, but I still can't seem to find anything.
So, the castle I know is nearby. Hang on, let me check my map here. The castle is just a bit north of us. So you see that road about to the right of base, past that mustache building? That leads south towards the direction past the orchard, which are right behind you on that road. North of it, though, is the castle. But also a bit southwest, by Quarry, there is a spot that has a little pond and kind of cabins. I've definitely found some medieval stuff down there, including chainmail pants, so that might be worth checking out.
Alrighty, I'll give that a look. And thank you very much for your help, Six. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound rude or cut you off.
Nope. No, you're good. What faction do you
Gentlemen.
belong to?
Oh, I work with 𝓼𝓵𝓿 Media. I technically don't belong to any faction as far as I'm aware.
No worries. Well, safe travels to you, AK. You take care, and a bit southwest past the quarry, there's spawns for medieval
Ashwood.
stuff and north of the castle.
Move out of the way of the
Ashwood.
zombie.
Kill me.
Move. What?
Kill me.
I would rather
It's
not.
Doctor. Hi.
Oh, Doctor, please. Do I have to
Hello.
kill you?
I mean, I've been trying to get closer to Brenna for a moment. Look at all these people. Goodness. Oh.
Get him, boys. He cannot kill all of us.
Fuck off.
Hello.
I do apologize for shooting my gun outside your premises, Six.
Well, I appreciate the apology
Ashwood, you
there,
got
but I
another
did
one.
hear some zombies, so...
I gave him food. I don't think he wants to die. At least I tried to. There's food on the floor.
I thought he was attacking you. Ashwood, it's lovely to see you.
Oh, are you going to do the deed yourself? I'd much rather if you did that.
Would you like to watch?
Ashwood?
Mm-hmm.
Ashwood, I actually do have a present for you.
Oh. That was entirely visible. He died wearing sandals. Fly over the one.
Did you see it fly over the, it went towards the orchard about,
I'm afraid I can't really see it. What was it? What am I looking for? Sorry.
a great helmet.
Ah. Without sounding rude and with as most respect as possible, the great helmet isn't really what I'm looking for. Sorry.
Oh no, I understand, I understand.
Alright, I'm gonna go in case more crackheads turn up, and... It was lovely to make your acquaintance, Six. I wish you all the best. And the base is huge, by the way. Like, genuinely ginormous. 10 out of 10.
We appreciate that. Our builder's been hard at work here.
You stay safe, Six.
You too, Ashwood.
Come on, boys, you can't get us all. Yeah, but they're not trying to kill me, you dumb fuck. What an absolute asshole. Crackheads. I assume the freshie just wanted all of my stuff. For whatever reason. Could have just, like, you know, talked to me and I'd have given him some food and helped him. But I suppose that's the thing, isn't it? Like, freshies don't really have a lot to lose, so why would they bother worrying about being killed? If you've just respawned, you've got nothing. Making a daring play like that would be, you know... You could possibly get some good shit out of it. I understand, like, the reasoning. But it's not really very role play. It's just sort of... But then again, that's just me. And this is just DayZ. Yeah, 6 seems nice. Really wish the screen wouldn't play if you chop it. random thing. Oh, it was a base. I mean, that made sense. You know. This is your new base. No. Look, if I'm going to make a base somewhere, I'm going to make a base so far out of the way that no one is going to want to come anywhere near it. Like, in any capacity. They're going to see how much effort it's going to take to get there, and see that there's basically nothing in there. And they're going to be like, Like, you know what I would genuinely rather do? If I was going to build a base, okay? Anytime I have ever built a base on in any sort of DayZ situation, right? What I have done is I've built a base like here somewhere. Not literally here, but like for argument's sake. We're like here somewhere. So we were in 𝓵𝓚𝓏, okay? We walked up this road, alright? And we've gone through here, and we're like in these woods somewhere around here, okay? This is where I would build a base. So far out off the beaten track and away from all human beings that coming here and raiding it would be entirely pointless. What I actually did do once, and this was when they... So, preface this. What I did do at one point was I built a flag in the middle of the woods. Okay, just a flagpole with a flag on it. Left it in the middle of the woods. Alright? And what I would do is I would bury stashes around the flagpole. When you do this, the stashes have their timers reset because the flag is there. And what I found was that if people found the flag, they would normally just remove the flag, and that was it. They wouldn't even bother digging it up. Because in their mind, they would remove the flag, and then the flagpole would despawn. And dismantling a flagpole gets you basically fuck all. I cut down trees, but I made sure I did it on the resets of the server. So I'd learned when the reset was going to happen, and then I would cut down trees and put crates inside a tree, and then, you know, that's what I would do. And the flag, like I said, it would keep everything refreshing. And nobody, like, I had to replace the flag a couple of times, but that was it. No one ever found any of my stuff. But the stuff I hid wasn't like, you know, ammo or guns. It was like, you know, leather sewing kits and shit like that. Yeah, so if you, these trees are normally the best to do it with because they've got quite a wide base. So you cut the tree down, and then you put a crate. The way I used to do it is I would stand... Well, it depends which way the tree falls over. If the tree falls over this way, so like that, I put the crate literally like... Sort of like, see where my right fist is? Sort of like there. And then when the server resets, the tree sits on top of it. It does mean, however, if someone is next to the tree like this, and they're in their menu, they can sometimes see into the crate. So, there is that, but, like I said, the flag was just in the middle of the woods, somewhere in Cherno. I think it was on the northeast, southwest, on the west side. just north of the dam, in an area that is frequented quite often by large... Calm down. By large furry animals that will kill you. I mean, improvised shelter is pretty good because it's covered in, like, you know, leaves and shit, so... Yeah. But if I was going to put a base somewhere on this server, I'd put it literally in the furthest corner of the map, humanly possible, away from everyone. And everything. And it would just be full of, like, essentials. Getting to and from it would be a real pain in the ass, but that's whatever. I do believe I've probably gone the longest way possible to the castle. Yeah, well, I mean, we've got all those fucking, you know, pieces of paper on the flag, and it clearly says that Echo did it, or Keith did it, or Bec did it, or Barry did it, or I did it, or Dum-Dum did it. So, I mean, in reality, if Barry wanted to, he could just check the logs, and it would tell him who put it there, who changed it. It would say it clear as day. It would say, AK lowered the flag, and then AK replaced the flag, and then AK raised the flag. I don't know if he would do that, just to find out who's been doing it, but... I might put another piece of paper on there that said Wang did it. Oh, speaking of Wang, I was going to send him a pigeon. Do you all mind if I just quickly stand in this wood in a really obvious position where I could get sniped in the head, like, very easily, and send Wang a message? What the fuck? I thought that was a fucking tusk. What the fuck, bro? Tree's got a fucking... Okay. Right, anyway. I don't think Wang's playing DayZ. He's currently playing RimWorld. Oh my god, Fizz. Come on now. I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to say the tree had a hard on. Or a hardwood on. No, the flag changing has been perpetrated mainly by Echo. What can I say? My voice does things to trees. Oh, well, of course, that misses. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it miss? Why would it do anything other than miss? Oh, wait. Pretty sure zombies are dumb when it comes to bushes. Yeah, pretty much. When you're in certain types of bushes, zombies, path tracing kind of shits the bed a bit. Well, we've been here before, so. We've come full circle. We spent literally the entirety of this stream wandering in a gigantic fucking circle just to come back to this one location. It's kind of madness when we think about it. Same level of damage. Wonder if the gods will be kind to us. I mean, that's not unkind, Daisy gods. I do like a bit of chocolate. The wafer and chocolate combined together into a delicious marriage of tasty morsels. We'll, I guess, just do a loop, I guess. Actually, we'll follow the blue trail. It's a much more enjoyable experience. I actually don't know where loot spawns in these areas. For all I know, it spawns like there. Look, to put it to you this way, okay? My settings in this game right now are actually pretty low. All of them are pretty low. That's just so I can eke out extra frames. And this game still looks so unbelievably pretty. You know? We have come for what is owed to us. You made a deal, but it did not come through. Your leads were dead ends. Our costs were greater than our rewards. You owe us what we paid for. We will keep returning until Mr. Grey balances his debt. Oh, I think Mr. Grey will be sorely disappointed. Because I don't think the knights are coming back. See, here's the thing, okay, with the whole DayZ thing, right? This is a survival game, right? In real life, you wouldn't be running around like this all of the time. You just wouldn't. Well, I suppose if you were like some sort of a runner or a sprinter, most of your life would be spent walking around like this. Even soldiers on patrol don't run around, they walk. I mean, when you train to be a Marine, you do have to be able to run for like, I think it's like 10, is it 5 kilometers or 10 kilometers? I'm gonna take that off now. It's because the thing's gone. How do you make a smoked old-fashioned? It would be cool to have horses. The downside of the horses is their feet are a bit buggy. So, the way the game renders your character's feet touching the floor is very difficult to replicate with a mod. But horses are essentially, from what I can ascertain, just reskinned cars. IRL, you can survive on a can of beans a day? I don't doubt it, Tricky. I don't doubt it. But when I play DayZ on, like, console, like, on my server, I like doing this. This is just, it's just nice. Though I suppose on my server I don't have the constant worry that I'm going to get shot in the back of the head at any moment. But what I'll do is I'll shut up and you can all just absorb the ambience of this game. Alright, look, when I said ambience, I didn't mean give them an epileptic. Seizure, fuck. Maybe we should organize a hike. That might be pretty cool. Get a bunch of people together and we'll walk the blue road, or the red road. See, this one goes all the way down to 𝓼𝓏, and then that's sort of where it stops. But the red one goes all the way around the entirety of the map, all the way down to the bottom, to 𝓚. And it starts in... oh, it starts there. So we could walk the red road all the way along here, going through all of the entire map, all together, until we get to 𝓚. That would be an interesting stream, to say the least. Actually, where does the blue trail start? Blue trail starts in 𝓵𝓵𝓮, from what I can ascertain. Yeah, there. This one would probably be slightly more dangerous to walk, sadly. I mean, I'm walking quite slowly, so I could just... hold on. There you go. Just make the game look better. I mean, I don't have, like, you know, bad frames or anything. I just turn it down because it's just, you know, it's easier. And there's no point using anti-aliasing in reality. Seeing as we're just walking through the woods together, it is probably better if it looks good. You know what I mean. That's great. It's just glorious. What GPU am I considering? Oh my god. 197 in the queue. Right, what GPU am I considering getting? Honestly, I don't know. I want an upgrade from my current one. I'd like it to have more VRAM. Being RTX compatible would be good, and being NVIDIA would be better. I don't mind getting it second hand. Oh, I didn't know high graphics settings causes more bandwidth issues. Alright, I'll turn it all down. Sorry. My apologies. Well, what I was gonna do was... So the money that YouTube will pay for ad revenue and the donos, I think I'll get that sometime towards the end of August, give or take. I don't know when that will be. I think it's the 24th to 26th. Yeah. Well, it was 97. At the moment, I'm in Q74, but there's a delay, so you'll actually hear that when I'm there. But you'll hear me talk about 97. Yes, my connection. I pay for gigabyte internet, so I have about 150 megabyte upload, and ordinarily somewhere between 750 to 1 gigabyte. Well, 750 megabytes to a gig download. Anyway, I digress. Graphics cards. I'm kind of sad that SLI isn't a thing anymore, because if it was, I would use that. I'd do SLI, so then like one graphics card does the game and then another does the stream. That would be good, but it would also use a lot of I don't know what wattage I have for a ESU system, but I don't think it will tell me in here, will it? Pretty sure it won't tell me in the device manager. No, it won't. I don't know what my PSU power is. Australian internet. Why? Sean M. I also agree Livonia is beautiful. The reason I like Livonia so much is it reminds me of Wales. Also, it reminds me of the area where I live. Am I going to catch up with Barry at some point? Honestly, yes, I'd like to, but at the moment, we're just sort of like wandering around the woods. I don't know where he is, and if you told me where he is, that would be meta, and I would have to avoid it. So, if we bump into each other organically, then yes. Otherwise, no, probably not. Oh, in a rural area. Are you in the outback, mate? In the middle of fucking nowhere? See, with upload speed, in reality, upload speed is entirely determinant on your router and the amount of power your router uses. Because upload speed is essentially how much energy that, your router will pump the signals back. Starlink is good, but I think it's too expensive for what it offers. Ah, 10 minutes from the beach. Fucking bastard, I'd love to live on the beach. To be fair, I want to move. Realistically, I want to move to either New Zealand or Australia. And the only reason I want to do that is because, well, who the fuck's gonna nuke Australia? Really? You know? But I think if I'm going to get an upgrade for my graphics card, it'd probably be, well, a 4060 or a 4070, something like that. So like a generation up from what I know the 4070 would probably be better. Maybe even a 3080, but that's still going to be like $300. But it would have we're in. According to this article, the 3080 versus the 4070, 3080 would be kind of better. Need to turn this off, otherwise you can't see anything. But yeah, I don't mind trying to find, or, you know, bump into Barry organically. Not gonna try and force it though. Oh, please do not divulge any information as to where Barry might be, as I do not want to do that. Could always see if these dudes are in. I was here before, so you know, might as well. Hello. Is anybody home currently? I realize that it has just restarted. So there is a high likelihood that nobody is home. But thought I would check. Wondering if maybe there's a bag here. I know I got rid of my bag. Tell you where I might actually genuinely be able to find a bag. At the military base, because it's restart, so the chances of anyone actually being there right now is, well, it's not slim, but it's probably less likely. Oh, there's a dead zombie, so there is someone here. There was. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Is anyone... Oh, there is someone home.
Yeah, sorry, I've been AFK.
It's okay. And how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. What about you? How are you doing?
I'm
Come
alright.
inside?
Yeah, you can come outside. Well, it's your... You live here, so technically you can come outside if you want to.
Yeah, sure.
I was actually wondering if the guys that lived here wanted to do any trading. I'm looking for a vaguely specific item, but I've been unable to acquire it.
Alright. Well, Gray is currently out a bit. He's taking a bit of a nap. Blue said he's just out stalking an elk somewhere. I'm not really sure where, but I can ask him when he can be here.
Yeah, that'd be good, thank you. Sorry for the
Alright.
shoveliness.
No, it's all good, it's all good. All good. I'll just go inside. I'll be right back.
I want to take all of them.
Hey.
Yes.
Blue is asking what your name is.
My name is Ashwood 𝓟𝓼𝓮, but you can call me AK. That's what most people know me as.
Will do.
I'm not sure if you'd be interested to know, but there is a Land Rover Defender or Discovery on the hill up there by the...
Yes,
the
I am
tower.
aware. My name is Evergreen. I'm actually Ranger Evergreen. That happens to be mine and or overall just the Rangers Land Rover. So we're trying to get a final tire for it at the moment.
Because I was around here yesterday, and I
Yeah?
think I bumped into the person who was raiding the place. Because they
Oh, did
arrived
he
in
have...
they arrived in a white Ada similar to this.
Hello. Hello, Mr. AK.
Hello, and how are you?
I'm doing good. Mr. Blue here, if you don't remember.
I remember your voice, but not your name, so thank you for reminding.
You're very welcome, sir. How can we help you?
I was wondering at all if you had a breastplate or a Knight's Curious. I've been trying to find one, but unfortunately have been unable to do so.
No, I have not. Oh, what was that? Going down the main driveway, there is a deer stand next to the other lake.
Mm-hmm.
If you continue, no. If you go up the blue trail, that's right.
Yeah.
If you go up the blue trail where the feeding stand is,
Mm-hmm.
that type of hunting stand, I have seen a great helm and a sword in that one.
Mm.
And then down at I always mispronounce it, 𝓚𝓮, the hunting camp.
Luce,
or
if you build an AI
summer
assistant
camp or
for
whatever
autistic
down there,
kids,
just
give them the
north of
ability
Topolin,
to use
kind of by
visual
that quarry. I've
responses.
seen a lot of
Mhm.
armor spawn there,
Ah,
like
so it might be in a
like
tier
a
then.
whole bunch.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And the other question I had is, I don't want to sound terribly rude or anything, but do you have a spare bag that I could take or have? I don't have much in the way of trading though. Well, I might have. I don't know. Depends what you need.
Don't worry about that. Let's see what we have.
How big of a bag are you thinking?
I mean, any storage would be better than nothing, but preferably not a school bag.
All right. Well, I happen to have a dry bag on me right now, 54 spaces. I could possibly give that to you and take one of the bags from outside because I don't have that much on me right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I
do
wouldn't
not
want to put
have
you
It is
out.
any
blue, though.
bags.
Ah, yeah, I was hoping for
don't
something a
have
bit
any
greener.
bags out there at the time.
The only thing realistically I have to trade is a box of 545 by 39. That's kind of it. Everything else is just food. Wish I have caught or hunted myself, which is well, mainly caught. I am glad that you've not had any issues around here, though. Like, I'm genuinely, like... This might sound weird and out of character for just a moment, but I am genuinely happy that you haven't been raided at all.
We actually have. I was lured out like a sucker. A freshie was asking me if I could help them learn how to make a fishing pole. And when I stepped out to help them, I got shot in the head by a sniper from the side. And then they took everything from us. Now, luckily, we were able to find some stuff and rebuild rather quickly. And we're almost there, but...
You can take this. It's fine. I found another vest, so I can fit the stuff that I have.
Thank you. Where's
No problem.
Do you want the bullets?
Are you part of the Knights, then?
No. I'm a member of
No?
the
Okay.
Labia Media Group. The one that's owned by...
You're part of the Labia Media. All right.
What did we say his name was? It was,
Larry Bevins.
Larry Bevins, yeah. Yes.
It's
I
fine.
assume,
We'll
was that
just,
Gray that said
just skip that.
Mr. Gray?
Right?
It was. It was.
He was
We
like...
had a
Alright.
visit from Mr. Larry Bevins today.
Oh.
He wandered through starving and dying of thirst, so luckily he remembered our little spot. Wandered up here and got taken care of.
That's terribly fortunate then. Anyway, sorry, you were going to say something and we cut you off. I'm sorry.
Yes. Yeah, that's all good. All good. Well, what do you think it would be a possibility if you members of your group would find an extra tire for that's up on that mountain that you could be in contact with us?
Yes, certainly. So a tire
Just
for the
like
Land
a
Rover.
favor. Yes.
Yes,
No, I'll do that.
we're missing one.
You don't even need to
That's
worry about it being a
possible.
favor.
Okay.
I'll do anything to help people in this land, especially the
Well,
nice ones.
For sure.
Well,
Well,
we appreciate you too, AK.
Do you know if anyone is currently at the military base at all?
No, we just woke up and we were thinking about maybe running down there, but you go right ahead. Just be careful. You know how the zombies are down there.
Well, yes. It's not really the zombies I'm worried about, it's more the players. Thank you very much for your
Well, true,
hospitality.
true.
Fair
If
enough.
I find the location of a
For
tire
sure.
for your Land Rover, I'll send the location to you directly.
thank you very much. I appreciate that.
thank you for your help. And I wish you all
Sure.
the best for today. I better go this way then.
You too,
That's
AK.
awkward.
All right. Goodbye.
Be safe.
Alrighty. So, I realise that I went to all of the trouble of getting rid of my bright green mountain backpack, only to be given a bright blue one, and I realised the irony in that, and it's totally not lost on me. But she was nice enough to give me the bag, so I wasn't going to essentially say, no, it's okay, thank you, you know, because I did ask for one. They are genuinely good people. I've also just realised that their names are Mr. Blue, Mr. Grey, and Mrs. Evergreen. Do you think their faction is called the 𝓼𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮? It is 𝓼𝓵𝓮. They're the ones that make paint. I always wonder what these things are. These little fenced-off areas. Like, what are these for? Like, what are these? What purpose do these little fences serve? Like, I kind of get the impression that maybe they were used to reintroduce some sort of creature, maybe a mink or a fox or something. It appears as though you've got a bit of a structure sticking out through you. Jiggle.
Here we see the great elk patrolling the woodlands that it calls home. Its calls are designed to dissuade males from entering into its territory. These creatures, as magnificent as they are, have been hunted to near extinction. Their numbers were once watched and regulated by human affairs.
It sounded like someone was sneaking up behind me. That was fucking weird.
The elk has a doe, and this season he will be able to bear his young into this harsh and unforgiving world.
I'm good for food right now. There's no point killing it if it doesn't need to die. Like, if I was hungry, I would, Look, okay, right. If my character was starving, right, and I really needed food, I would... And the only gun I had was a 2-2. I would pepper the shit out of any animal's face if I needed food. like a cow. All 10 bullets right in his face. Without hesitation. But I've got food, so we don't need to worry about it. The problem is, though, and I'm guessing that's Mr. Grey getting dinner. The problem is, though, if they decide to come and do a run here, oh, the zombies are already. That's good. If they decide to come and do a run here, and they find the blue backpack that they gave me, they're gonna be like, why the fuck did we give him a bag? Ooh. What the fuck?
For this. It doesn't appear as though you've got a license, just putting that out there. No license to fly that.
I kind of have a feeling that's probably Barry Evans. Also, I realized I left all of the graphics on high, so let me just change those. Oh, I think DayZ might crash. Yeah, DayZ fucking crashed. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, DayZ just crashed. DayZ just shit the bed. Let's do that again, but not in a game. Let's try that. Let's load up the thing. Alright. Oh, I really shouldn't have done that while I was in a game. I should have gone the other way. I went left, I should have gone right. You know what I mean? Alright, okay. We'll change the settings in the menu. Alrighty. Unfortunately, we're back here, though. That's so... that's actually... It's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That's genuinely funny. But it's fine. It's fine. Shit happens. It's acceptable. We'll just wait. I'm very sorry. That's fine. Can you play two games at the same time? Like, DayZ is currently running, right? If I try to play Fallout New Vegas, would it turn DayZ off? Or would it play Fallout New Vegas? You know? Because I'd quite happily play Fallout New Vegas in the corner. You know what I mean? Okay. I mean, we could just do aim labs. Aim training. I'm not sure which is better. Just make it run in a window. It's weird how that isn't working. There we go. Again, we'll just play this. We'll do this. Can we search for DayZ? Does DayZ exist? Yeah, okay, let's not do that. Wow. This is, I'm not good at this. I'm reading chat. I shouldn't be reading chat. Thing I want to do, go back here, audio. Ah, I see. I'm really shit at this. What the fuck are all of this? Dragon bow? Right. What's a shadow? Right. And I don't know what a deagle is. Guardian blaster? Light blaster? Cryo blaster? Horse? Oh. Revolver? I knew. Doesn't look like I knew. 𝓵𝓚𝓚. It doesn't shoot fast enough. Try this. I lost tracking on my mouse. Yeah, it's just target practice. That was weird. If you don't know your DPI, the default for most mouse is that. No, but I can find out. Uh, 25,000 DPI. Let's see, that's the maximum. $200 up to 25,000. So that's 200. That's 1, so 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. And then 6 is the most. So, bit of math. 25,000 divided by 6 equals. No, that's so. It goes up in increments of 4,000. I hadn't known that. I play. I have no idea. 1,200, let's say. Because without turning it on. Oh, okay. That's really slow. Bro, I ain't in this. This is no. Yes, exit. It is not doing the thing that I wanted to do. I'm going to close this, and we'll try to find something else. try 3D trainer. Oh my god. Thank you. Fuck. Jesus. That was loud. Is there a way to make it so it's not full screen? I don't think so.
Three, two, one, go.
Quit this. There's no way to turn off the menu. It's bizarre. I want field of view up to 110, because that's what DayZ is. Is DayZ on? Why would DayZ be? That's it. That's all of the settings. All of the settings are my sensitivity and audio, and that's it. Press escape while playing. Okay. Much better. Alright, much better. Potato? What a fucking name. Oh, that's good. Pigeon squash? Intercept as many capsules whilst you can. Whilst they are dropping within the given time, the faster you shoot them, the faster they spawn. Track as many spheres as possible while they are launched into the air. Be aware that you can only miss 5 of them. Okay. Wasn't very good at that. That's bizarre. Fucking where? This is bizarre. I mean, that's fine. This is... I don't want to do that. The training is invisible for you? Is it really not? I've been doing this whole damn time. Are you sure? Oh yeah, it's not. I'm very sorry, I didn't realize. I've just been sat here like a berk with it on the screen and just... It's still not doing it? Now it's fucking working. Very sorry. Shoot as many bosses as possible within game time. I didn't lose any viewers, no. You were all just sat here like, you know. You were listening to my oohs and ahs. It's actually funny. Thank you. Zoom and aim towards the center logo for a bot to spawn. Shoot the bot as fast as you can. You only have one shot at them. The faster you shoot, the higher score will be. What? Gotta actually do this to turn. this game is called 3D Aim Trainer. I don't want to defend bomb site B. This is just Counter-Strike. Actually gotta wait till they come up. Oh, it's the pigeon squash thing again. Fuck. We're finally in Q1. I'm very sorry that I even did this. Just kind of my dumb luck, I guess. What the fuck was that noise? Went to the sound of the bolt. Why is it so fucking... What on earth is everyone talking about? Alright, I think what I'm going to do is, whenever I do a DayZ stream, I'm going to change the resolution from 1080p to, so from 1440p to 1080p, because it's really just struggling. And I don't really understand why. Superglue was created originally to fix wounds, but it doesn't naturally dissolve on its own, so take that with a pinch of salt. Well, I know you can get some super glue that... Okay. Oh, take it easy, Carl. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. Alright, Carl. I wonder actually, does my chair get any higher? It fucking does. It gets way... My chair gets way higher. Holy shit, I did not know this. Holy fuck. My chair gets high as balls, bro. What the fuck? Hold on, hold on. Wow. How fucking tall I am. Jesus Christ. This chair, I am so high up that my feet, okay, again, I'm like 700 feet fucking tall. And I am now like fucking what the fuck? Okay, alright. We're gonna do some things. We're gonna do some things. There we go. Yes, we're back on DayZ, but Jesus, we are so high up now. Gosh, that's weird. I'm looking down at my monitor. I don't really like this. I'm gonna have to lower it ever so slightly, I think. Just lower it a little. Lower a little bit more. Alright, okay. Where are we on the map? We are... We're in a bush. That's where we are. We're in a bush. So we were over here by the military. And we followed this path all the way down, and we're technically in 𝓼𝓭𝓬 again. But I'm going to go more this way. Away from 𝓼𝓭𝓬 and its bullshit. And make my way essentially to the other side of the map again. then make my way down towards 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮, that area. Hey, now, my navigation skills are tremendous. I am really good, okay? Really good at getting lost. And that, some would say, is a skill all of its own. I don't know who would say that, but, you know, it's the truth. Look, that's 𝓚𝓏 there. I'm gonna basically go this way. We're gonna avoid 𝓚𝓏 like the fucking plague. Hey 𝓟𝓵𝓮, welcome to the stream. I realize Barry is doing a 24-hour live stream. Have you been over on his stream? What's he been up to? Anything fun? Like, I don't consider it meta to be told what he has already done. Because I won't use that information to influence my direction, or going, or doing, who I'm going to interact with. You know. But I imagine he's been having fun, so knowing that information would be pretty nice. Knowing what he's been up to. What fun little goober's been up to. Barry's younger than me? I'm jealous. Ah, good, good. Were they the ones in the helicopter that flew over before? Because I'm pretty sure, in all fairness, it probably was Barry that flew over the top of me. Oh dear. Where? Sorry. My chair is, they've gone on a bus tour. Ah, yes, okay. I did think it probably was. There was a high likelihood that it was the 𝓵𝓸𝓸 himself. Well, I changed my graphic settings, and the game crashed, and then I sat in a queue for, I suppose, 30 minutes or so. But, played an aim trainer. That was fun. I must say, though, I got considerably better, so I'm more than happy. I think he's about halfway. Good luck to him, that's all I can say. That's alright, don't worry about it. It happens, Lord. It happens. I'm fine with it. I managed to get some aim training in, and it was good. It was a good. Yep, pros play that aim training sim for like 6 hours a day. I mean, it's always good to do those sorts of things, to exercise those parts of your brain and whatever else, to find the optimum setup that works for you. I could probably play that all afternoon. I could do a live stream where it was just me playing that, constantly listening to lounge drum and bass. Basically. We're at the edge of the map now. Okay, cool. Now we'll follow the edge of the map down. But the aim trainer did teach me something. So, basically, my position that I was sat in was, like, woefully bad. So I've changed my seating position and I feel slightly more confident in a gunfight now. Quite surprised how high my chair gets. That would be a stream you'd have to miss. I could listen to jazz, but jazz would get me demonetized. Sadly. What's that? Listen to jazz. I mean, I say that. I could just not monetize the stream, and then I wouldn't get any sort of, like, copyright issues. One of my friends gave me a gift code for a game called Femboy Aim Trainer, where you shoot, essentially, cardboard cutouts of femboys. Which, you know, I can understand from, like, the sort of gooning perspective, you know, fair enough. But at the same time, I'm shooting effigies of gay men. Surely that's, like, not... Like, that's almost a hate crime game, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of weird that, you know, I can sit there and shoot femboys. It's not even like I'm shooting the femboys with, you know, a dick or a dildo, shoots cum or something grotesque like that. It is just, literally, I have a gun and I'm shooting, going from, like, one to the other, cardboard cutouts of femboys. It's kind of bizarre, but it was sent to me as a gift. It was a joke. Present, if you will. I have played it, but it's kind of... it's not very in-depth as far as aim trainers go. It's very basic. Though, you can change it so that the femboys have clothes or they are naked. So there you go. Those are your options. Which makes sense, somehow. I made you mod because... Okay, so basically I made you a mod, Fizz, because you're almost always in the chat, and you're level-headed, and not an arsehole, from what I can ascertain. In all of your interactions with me and everyone else in chat, you have been more than amicable. More than. In fact, graciously amicable. Even with people who weren't being particularly very nice to me. So, yeah. That's why you're a mod. And that doesn't mean that everyone else in here, I feel that you're not amicable. You know, it's not about that. It's just, you know, I needed an extra mod. Haven't had many mods, so I thought Fizz would be a good mod. Those skulls? Yeah, those are skulls. Well, delightful. Is that Brenner? No. I actually have no idea where I am. Oh. Okay. Still in lookout. Though in fairness, I'll probably have to maneuver my monitor a bit so it's less in the way. So it's more positioned in a place where it would actually be useful. Which is annoying because the monitor arms I have are really finicky. They really are just like... I got them because I read good reviews on them. But the reality is that actually so... What's the best way of describing them? They're really fucking anal. There you go. Like, you can't just adjust, you can't just pull them around and move them about. You have to, like, hold the monitor stand and then position it in the place you want, and then turn an Allen key at the bottom and turn an Allen key in the middle and turn a... Like, it's not just... I can't just move it around. Whatever it's at is where it needs to stay. If I had known that, I'd have bought a different monitor stand. Hell, if I'd known that, I'd have kept the original ones. Biz, I guarantee, if you had a gaming PC and I gave you a VR headset, you would have so much fun. Genuinely. You'd be better than my mother. My mother's in her 70s, and when I stuck my VR headset on her head and got her to play a game...
Of extending this side out further and making the entrance right here.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
My name is Ashwood 𝓟𝓼𝓮. I was just on a little walk through the woods. I hope I'm not disturbing anyone.
Ashwood 𝓟𝓼𝓮. Oh no, welcome. This is my little humble abode we call the rest stop. Oh, y'all throwing over there.
It's quite bizarre walking through the woods and just, like, hearing someone talk. But I was going crazy for a
Well,
minute.
I was literally just talking about making an entrance right here because there's a little bit of a path there.
Yeah, it's actually really
just
beautiful
pointing it
to
out,
walk
and then
down
I
there.
see you right there. Yeah, it's a nice little path. Kind of why I wanted something to be here at the end of it, a little welcoming area.
So, oh, hello.
Name's Henry. How are you?
Not bad, not bad.
I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Oh yeah,
You
and
said
I'm Dr.
Ashwood
Jonesy.
𝓟𝓼𝓮?
You're Dr. Jonesy? Yes, my name's Ashwood 𝓟𝓼𝓮, but you can call me AK. Everyone else does.
Ah, nice. Nice
Oh,
to
I
meet you.
believe I've
AK.
heard of AK.
This
Good
is,
things, I hope.
Recon over there behind you, just kind of scoping around behind you to see if you're alone. And
Oh, yes,
here
I
next to
am.
me is Naya.
Most unfortunately
How's it
alone.
going, man?
I tend to wander around by
Not
myself.
unfortunate for us.
And what did you say your name was, sorry? The one in the blue.
Naya.
Freya, did you say?
Naya.
Oh, Naya. Alright.
Hmm?
So
And
Wait,
you were Sir...
Dr. Jonesy, did you used to live in the castle?
right.
Over there?
For just a few days. I started setting things up and then the knights quickly moved in. And since then I've been kind of wandering up until a few days ago where I started setting up here.
Well, it's a very out of the way place, so, 10 out of 10 for that. Genuinely.
Well, that's the hope. Some things have
Too out of
gotten
the way,
messed with
though.
today, but well, that's all right. Not too much. The idea is that it's a nice neutral place for people who are making their rounds to come and stop by, have some food, some water, get any medicine they need. Yeah, the castle was supposed to be a bit more of a medical center, but this is, I call it the rest stop.
Okay.
And an easier place for me to come pester you.
Seems like you have an
Tend not to
admirer,
encourage
Doctor.
her. Oh, well, that's one way to put it. We like
What
to
did
tell
you say the
people I'm a
name of the...
proctologist.
I'm going through your stuff, Doc.
What did you say the name of this place was, sorry? Or rather, the name of your faction or group?
Oh, I'm not affiliated with a faction. I try to stay neutral that way so I can provide help to anybody who needs it. But I call this the rest stop.
Ah.
You sound like you get around, though. Do you know if anybody uses that flag up there? I don't want to
I don't
accidentally
believe so.
cause an affiliation. Ah, wonderful.
Right, well. It's been interesting. I'm like, I don't know, out of character for a moment, just literally wandering through the woods, like, minding my own fucking business, and then all of a sudden I hear this guy talking. I'm like, uh-oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, no.
No, you stepped
No,
around onto the right
We're just
groove.
bringing supplies to get Doc set up again. We actually live in the far west from here, and we heard that he got raided today, so helping him set back up.
That's unfortunate. You could try talking to Dr. Please in Brenner. He might offer some medical services.
Don't talk to Doctor, please.
No, no.
Well, you know,
If you talk to Dr.
last I was
Please.
in Brenner, Mr. Wang had recommended the same. I've actually wanted to meet him because it's always nice to meet other intellectuals. I've heard Dr. Please is a bit of an eccentric, but, you know, that comes with yeah, the music around here is a little strange.
I'm half expecting it to be Barry, if I'm honest, blowing something up.
I think that was the gas in the military on the other side of Lukau.
I was literally just there.
No, sounds like you got out at the right time.
Oh, was it?
Well, and then there's Brenner a bit further south
I
too,
died
so
like a sad banana.
there's a lot to listen to around here. Animals come through every now and then. Though, recently I had a couple of wolves just not 15 minutes ago and they were completely silent, so what do you know?
Silent wolves.
So where do you
They are
live,
bastards.
Mr. AK?
Oh, I'm stationed in Copa Prison. I work with Barry Evans in Labia Media.
Ah, I've heard about Mr. Evans, never met him though.
Yeah, he
Closest
is.
I got was his corpse. And a crowd of about 15 people in Topolin.
Yeah, that sounds about right. He does get around a bit.
Yeah, people running in the street saying, they killed Barry, they killed Barry.
It doesn't surprise me.
The man seems to be immortal though.
As are most of us here, for some unknown reason.
I'm on my 7th life. That's a great cat.
Wonder what happens after that.
I
Back and
really,
not pester you more.
really, like, you said 7 lives like a cat, really had the intense urge to make like an innuendo style thing, but I will hold my tongue, because you seem nice, and you've got a shotgun.
Why did the cat get it?
And that is the queen. You will respect the queen.
I will respect the queen.
That's
I'm
right.
not the queen, I'm just really bossy. There's a difference.
You're too modest.
Stealing your stuff, Doc.
Yeah, you said.
So AK, you say you're just traveling the lands here, huh? Just looking around. You're pretty far out here from the prison.
Well, I've been trying to find a breastplate, you know, like a knight breastplate. I've been wanting one of those for a while.
Okay.
And I've been checking around the
And
castle.
Have you checked
and
the small castle?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
checked
probably
all
already
those.
checked the small castle then.
I'm just asking if anyone has one for
hell,
trade.
I'm easier than
Pop
the
up
plates.
there. Jantar Fishing Lake.
Yeah, I
They
tried
have
there
a whole
earlier on.
tent, a whole shelter. Yeah, they have a whole shelter full of night
Oh,
scare.
you did.
I don't know why, but they do.
I think it's
If
just the area that
you
the
don't-
night gear spawns there.
If you don't find one to trade, I can tell you we found them frequently at the pioneer camp south of 𝓵𝓼.
You're the third person to tell me that now. I should probably head back like this
Yeah.
way. Ooh,
Oh.
you're lost.
Th-
Where are you trying to get to?
Are
my
you
good
looking?
friend?
Brenner, but I ran from Glinska
Brenner.
and then something got bombed
Oh.
and like where the fuck am I?
So
So
right
Brenner,
now
you're
you
gonna
are
wanna
east
head-
of Lukau.
You have medical supplies?
You're gonna
well,
want
there's a doctor
the-
there.
Well,
No, I have medical
I'm not
supplies.
gonna-
I'm supposed to bring them to him. But
The
do you need
doctor,
any medical
please.
supplies?
Well, I'm a
I have
doctor,
lots of
but I'm not
bandages.
going to. I'm not going to take from another professional. But first things first, if you're looking for Brenner,
So I've
you're
heard
gonna
of
want to head
Labia
that way
Media,
with the
but I've
sun
never
on your
seen
left.
any actual
You'll see the open
publications.
field with all of the
Yes.
all of the
Are there-
those
We
pillboxes.
Barry tends to
Keep
do
past
like
that way, you'll see a road
radio
on your left.
broadcasts.
Sun on the left.
So-
You'll see as you head
We don't
that
have a
way,
working
tend to
printing
stay on
there'll
press.
be a
radio.
road
This
on
way.
your left once you hit the open field. You just follow that
Yeah.
road.
So
It'll take
you
you
can
right
catch
down.
What was
body
your
cam
name once
footage.
again?
Sun on
Okay.
your left.
My name
I-
is Ashwood
I
Nightly.
will drop you.
Ash.
I will drop you something though.
You can call me AK. Everyone else does.
Well, I
In case you
appreciate
guys
that.
need it.
AK.
Okay, thank you for
And
the
if you're seeing
directions,
Dr.
though.
Please.
I'm
Yeah, of course. If you're
hungry?
meeting Dr. Please, make sure you tell him Dr. Jonesy says hi and hopes to meet him someday soon.
Okay, I will. And news
I've
from
heard the
Toplin?
stories.
Don't go near Toplin.
I heard the
It's
stories
war out
from-
there at the moment.
Oh, nothing new about
No, it's-
Toplin then.
That's the same news we've heard
Very
since the beginning.
progressive in his practice.
Oh no. Today,
yes,
the police force is completely wiped out. Completely. Just so you guys know. Like,
Do you
Did
know
not know
who's
they actually
wiping
had an
them out?
active police force.
See, this is how I get my
no,
news,
they have
okay?
active-
New, right?
I'm nosy.
they had okay, they're relatively new, but they got wiped out, and it was green armbands, and now they're fighting at the radio station as well. Like, it's been a lot of war up there. Many dead. Okay, thank you.
All right,
Yeah.
well, thanks for the
All
information.
right,
what was your
for,
name?
the
Hey.
chat bot.
Max, Dr. Max.
Max. Okay.
Oh,
nice to meet
another-
you, Dr. Max.
He's a doctor.
Run safe.
Nice meeting you guys.
You as well. So many travelers. Hey, for 4 days, I only had 2 people come through.
How'd you get so
And
popular today?
within 15 minutes, I don't know, apparently
all
there are
know
more
he's my
doctors
friend.
too.
Like, oh,
People
Nan's
now
a
put
friend,
prostate
okay.
Prostate exams again.
He's a
Everybody keeps
proctologist.
asking,
That's what
but
I was going
have
to
my
say.
standards.
If you go see Dr. Please, he is. You said eccentric. He is genuinely eccentric. What I would suggest to do is when you see him, ask him to perform a rectal exam, and he will love you and won't kill you.
Another proctologist.
Don't believe her rumors. We tolerate a lot, but, you know, I don't want word getting too far.
Special, his favorite, what is it? A potato is your favorite medical instrument?
No, we're not spreading that rumor any further.
Man,
No,
Dr.
you're part
Max
of the
was,
media. You're part
on
of
the
the
wrong
media.
track.
You didn't hear any of that. That was
You
all
know,
No. Don't worry. My lips are sealed. Absolutely sealed.
Don't believe him, he's part of the media. Tell everybody. Tell everybody.
I just realized
if
that
if word gets out, we'll know who the source is.
you're wearing a press vest. Are you part of the media as well?
No, it's just a pretty shade of blue. And, well,
Ah.
I have a big mouth. Does that count?
She
I wouldn't
spreads
say so.
news, but not on paper.
I guess she's an independent, what do they call those?
This was a baddie.
crier.
Don't worry about him.
Alrighty. I mean,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I was going to say,
Who wanted to fight.
I'm kind of used to seeing Dr. Please's base, and Dr. Please's base tends to be full of this, so it's fine.
That's
See,
what I
I
saw
was
when
right.
I came
I
through.
to stay away.
Well,
I
he
mean-
does his experiments. There's no real standard for medicine anymore. You gotta just experiment and log the results.
Well,
I'm glad
I mean,
he's doing it so I don't have to.
if you tell him that you know AK, he will more than likely not kill you.
Oh, well, that's good
Me and
to
Dr.
know.
Please
I
are,
appreciate
we
that.
have a special relationship. I go down once a month and he pulls some random item out of my ass.
Well, I hope
Sounds
it's
like a
not
lot
too
of fun.
random.
I mean, the biggest thing he
I
pulled out of
keep
my
trying
ass
to
the
get
other
May to play
day.
the game with me, but she doesn't want to.
Do tell. What was it? What was it?
Oh, I've had a glow plug apparently in there, a spark plug, and a headlight bulb.
But Jesus, a headlight bulb.
Yeah.
You're really a car guy, aren't you?
I would advise not putting anything up there in the first place, but that's just me.
I mean, that's fair, that's fair.
Well,
I
they
mean,
did
James
say they're
loves his
random. I'm not
Olga
sure.
from Lawn, but that's a new extreme.
Maybe you just have a really big asshole. Things just slip in.
Yes. Oh, this is glorious.
Anybody
That's why I
see
keep
that
finding
headlight?
light bulbs on Recon.
Oh.
Hey.
Is that why there's like 30 light bulbs
Not supposed to
in
tell
Kantar's
anybody. What's the matter
shelters?
with you?
He's our really big asshole.
Is that what Victor does when he collects the paper?
Actually,
Oh,
you know,
he
we
doesn't
should
seem that
probably
much of an
talk to
asshole.
you, AK, because you are a member of the
Thank you.
press, or at least working for them, I feel like we would be remiss if we didn't tell you about a member of our crew. So, Recon over there and myself, we're a member of a small group called the Outsiders.
Sure, let me give you one of his.
We were originally members of caretakers and didn't like how we were getting our asses handed to us by the home front for a good solid 2 weeks straight. So there was 5 or 6 of us that went off on our own. And one of our members is Vic. And I think you're reading his flyer now.
Oh.
But basically, he's writing a book.
Let me just read this to the voices in my head.
diary.
Bear with me.
Yeah, dude, go on.
Tired of sitting in silence, all by your lonesome self.
Read his book. I'm gonna read his diary.
Look no further than Victor Payne's debut short, a story written entirely in the lands of 𝓼𝓮𝓏. Mistakes. Coming to a trader near you. Ah. I see. Does this gentleman who's writing the book,
officially claimed it as my third home.
does he have a place where I can drop off pens and paper for him?
He does. So we, the Outsiders, live in a small log cabin in the far northwest. The furthest northwest, in fact. Now, I probably shouldn't be sharing this because we were raided once by someone who had a helicopter, and that didn't go so well for us. But, you know, we're just a small group. We're trying to stay nice and peaceful out there. So, yeah, but the gist of it is we're just a small log cabin, northwest.
Wait, do you live with Mr. Gray and Mr. Blue?
So
On the
Mr.
other
Gray
side of the
lives
hill.
in a mustache, almost directly northeast from us.
I see.
We're on the other
Basically
side of
climb
the,
the hill,
of
go
the
through
castle,
the castle, down
from
the hill.
the mustache. Yeah, in fact, we're directly west of the castle.
Okay. Well, I do tend to go around that area a lot. As I said, I'm looking for a breastplate, so if I happen to stop by, I'll drop some paper.
He'll definitely
Recon.
appreciate that.
Don't wish to sound too presumptuous, but your name is Recon, yet you only have a shotgun. So,
Yeah, traveling light today.
would you like a gun?
I couldn't accept that, man. I appreciate that, but I can't take your gun. Thank
Yes,
you very
can.
much, though.
You need to protect these fine folk. I'm pretty good at hiding in bushes and not getting shot. It will do me more...
I got my shotgun.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty good at hiding in bushes and getting shot.
I'm sure, man. I do appreciate the offer.
Well, we're both men of, what's the word? Advanced age, you see, so I just wanted to help you out.
I appreciate it.
There you go for the road. In case you need those.
Alright, thank you very much.
Never know when they could come in handy.
I mean,
Wait,
I don't
did
mind
you just
heading...
assume my age?
Age 19.
And gender, if I heard him correctly. I'm pretty sure.
I
it's gender.
identify as a 21-year-old. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Like I said, we do
I
a
thought
lot
it
of
was just
humor in
us
here.
ladies that got sensitive over that, Recon.
I was going to say,
That's
if you
ageism,
wanted
and I
to,
won't stand
we
for
could
it.
go to Brenner together, and I could see if Dr. Please is in. And if he is, I could introduce you both. I'm heading down that way anyway.
Oh shit,
I
Dr.
plans
Glove is on the
to
other
go
hand.
visit Jantar. What?
The only thing I'll say about Brenner is that it's normally full of, what's the colloquial term? Crackheads, yes.
Oh yeah, I know plenty about how Brenna and Sabatka go. Steer clear usually, but I think we've got plans to visit Jantar later, so.
Well, Brenna's
I'd
pretty
hate to-
close to Jantar. You can go with this gentleman and
Yeah.
at Jantar if you'd like.
You want to try to do both, or what do you think? I don't know.
Well, you can go
I'm
with
not
him
too
and
eager to
visit
meet Dr.
Jantar.
Please. I don't know. I also don't want to turn down the opportunity.
As long as you're with me, you will be perfectly
I-
safe. I give you my word. Well, at least in Brenner, with the Kings of Sabotka and Dr. Please, I can't really vouch for the rest of these glorious lands.
These lands.
I'm just remembering last time I was between Jantar and Brenna. Not quite 𝓭, but still. Decisions. Alright, put it to the council. What do y'all think? I can't decide.
Well, I was gonna
Well,
say, you know,
need to
It
go
could
say
be
hi
really-
to A-Rock, but Brenna's close by.
I think it'd be a great opportunity for us to get out and kind of meet some people. I know we haven't really been able to meet some people because we were kind of turned away from the KOS acronym, if you know what I mean. So, would be interesting.
Oh, the Kings of Sobotka. The KOS, I also didn't like that as an acronym. I thought it was very, what's the word? Low effort, but
off-putting.
But they are generally pretty nice. I know that's kind of weird because they're a bandit group, but ordinarily, as long as you announce yourself, you tend not to get any, like, well, I don't get any drama. I'm about as, well, I think that tree's probably more deadly than I am.
Somehow I think you're being very modest about your skills.
I'm looking at your garb there. You said you're pretty good at hiding.
Oh, yes.
You wear the beret, which just to me seems to say something about talent. I don't know. What do y'all think about the beret?
I think he's being humble.
I think so too, which is fine.
I wear the
Look at
beret
an
so
AK.
that people can recognize
So you're
me,
not
obviously.
sporting an AK.
Oh, I did have an AK at
understand
one
that.
point, but somebody fed me some human food. Human meat, rather.
Those are his initials.
And I-
Knightley, correct?
Yes,
I know,
Ashwood Gnightling.
Yeah.
Ashwood Knight.
I hail from England. Originally, I was in Chernarus for a while, but that's even more fucked up than here. I went to a small little frozen island. That was an interesting experience, freezing my balls off all of the time. But it was surprisingly nicer than any other land I've been to, in an official capacity, if that makes sense.
Right.
And then I came here, because I love Livonia. It reminds me of my childhood in Wales. And the Carpathian Mountains.
Well, it certainly rains a lot.
The rain is annoying.
So what did the
Well, Doc,
council
what
vote?
would you
I
like
told
to
y'all I
do?
couldn't decide.
Yeah.
I'm up for whatever, to be
I
honest.
say go with this gentleman and meet the doctor, another proctologist.
Well, so did any of y'all want to tag along then? I think Henry was saying you wanted to visit Brenna.
Well, I don't want to. We did have a mission to escort Nea down to Jantar. We could definitely get to Jantar from Brenna, though, so it doesn't mean that.
I can go by myself.
You know,
Gentlemen want to go.
are you saying you just don't want to go to Brenna, or do you have a time limit on?
No,
when you
I
need
can
to
go.
be in
I just
Jantar?
don't want a crowd.
No crowd at all. The only things we need to
I am
sort
the
out before we set on is our rules of engagement. Like, are we going to do this sneaky and stealthy and not really interact with anyone else? Or are we going to shoot everyone we see? If that makes sense. Because I tend to
We're not really a
shoot
kill on
people.
sight kind of crew. We
I just-
choose not to as well. We
Alright.
avoid.
Yeah,
typically.
you know, there was a dead man on my lawn just a moment ago, but that doesn't speak for my typical behavior.
Yeah. I got attacked
The last
by...
man I killed was just a bag of potato chips.
Where was it? It was the town of 𝓵𝓚, I think.
Doc?
Crackhead tried to
Ailawa?
attack me.
Ailawa?
Yeah,
There's a lot up
𝓵𝓚.
there, yeah.
Really? You want to store it inside or out here? What, like, how
Nope.
precious is it?
Wherever
for
you want. I just found it, so wherever you want.
Could I
Okay, I'll
possibly
throw it in
pilfer
the
that
back
from
here,
you?
Probably. Oh, yes, you can.
Ooh, glorious.
I gotta say, that does look a little less intimidating.
There you go.
Very nice.
Yeah, looking a little more humble now.
What about you, Recon? Will you be joining us, or are you going to stay here?
That's up to Henry. What do you want to do, man?
Well,
Down to meet
if
some
Naya's willing to
people.
join us, yeah, I say we go to Brenna, we explore a little bit, and then we venture over to Jantar and take Naya over there after we're done.
The safest
Let's
way to
do
get
it.
to
She's saying she doesn't
Yantar
want to go
would
with
be
us.
to go from Brenna down towards 𝓣𝓏𝓮 and then follow the train tracks along the river.
That's right.
I wanted to see this.
But that would
What's
work
that?
for me anyway, because I
Wanted
need
to
to
see
head
what?
back to the prison and sort of, you know, acquire more ammo and decant loot and
I said I wanted to see if there was any trains anyway.
get to play that wonderful game of Tetris.
Ah, yes.
Inventory
I've
Tetris.
recently learned a bit about that with having this place. You know, it almost reminds me of the good old days before when I just didn't have anything. And I could... Yeah, the more storage you have, the more problems you have with storage.
This is true.
All right, Mr. AK, I believe you are leading the way, sir.
Ah, well, that would be glorious, except I don't know which way Brenna is.
Oh, well, Henry, you're good.
I have a feeling it's over here somewhere.
Southeast.
We need
Like
east, southeast.
Alright.
Just to the right of the sun.
We could just run the blue trail if you guys want.
Yeah, that would work.
Good.
I told
Blue
that
trail's
guy who
nice.
came before. Oh, y'all were really spreading that meat around.
Fertilizing the ground.
Not that it'll do any good.
Well, these lands are verdant. Ooh. Those bunkers, well, the pillboxes are really good for finding, like, you know, sort of military-ish stuff. But I'm pretty sure in one of these along here is a grey tactical jacket that I swapped out for something else. But I'm not really, I don't remember. Was several hours ago. Goat, what is going on? Hey Teflon, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Also, I do apologize if at any point in time I hot mic. I'm still getting used to buttons.
Oh. So what do you do? Are you a reporter or do you have another role?
I'm wearing a body cam, so all of the interactions I have are sort of recorded, I guess. But generally, I want everyone to get. Don't worry, I'll redact the part where they mentioned that you do
surgery with a potato.
They didn't mention I did that. Rumors.
Yes.
As a good member of the media, you will do your fact checking.
Yes, certainly, I will indeed.
Are you calling me a liar?
It's
Are you
fake
calling me a liar?
news. I don't do surgery with potatoes. It's a fake media thing. I'm the best person.
Fucking awesome.
I do all my own surgery.
Fake news. Dr. Jonesy does not use potatoes.
Dr. Jonesy is a very good, close personal friend of mine. He does not use potatoes.
Let me tell you, potatoes. Did anybody remember Mr. Potato Head? There used to be Mr. Potato Head. You don't see it anymore.
Mr. Potato Head,
Okay,
made in
are
China.
friendly, you say?
Hmm? What did you say, sorry? I don't know what I didn't hear what you said, sorry. We were doing I was doing silly impressions.
Are you talking to me or her?
Oh, kinda. But in a good way. No, KOS, you say, are friendly-ish?
Yeah, they're friendly-ish. So if you announce yourself to them before, like, so if you walk into Brenna and you speak on, like, a loud setting and say, is anyone from Kings of 𝓣𝓏𝓮 here?
Should we be checking any of these pillboxes along the way, guys? We're running by one right now.
I mean, we can do if you want. These run along towards just, like, sort of, let's say, south of it. Do we want to wait here, or does someone want to go?
Yeah. Oh, he's already gone.
I think we'll just let him. Yeah, There's no catching him.
For an old man, he sure has a lot of spunk.
Now, how old is he?
He's 51.
I've just noticed. You're in a bush, he's in a bush. Where's she gone? I'm just there in the open.
Oh, that's alright, we'll find you a red shirt.
What shoes are you wearing?
Red shirt,
These
brown
are
pants.
medieval boots.
Oh, you'd like to keep those. I was gonna say my boots match your beret.
Oh.
Anything good?
I found a butt pack if anyone has an extra assault vest.
No, sir. I'm already wearing one.
Can't remember what her name is. It's not
Yeah, they got
Freya.
all that junk in my
It's
trunk.
Leia? No. Naya? Naya. Ooh.
How long have you been here in Livonia?
In Livonia, I'd say probably about a month or so.
What's that say?
I don't want to read it in the open field.
Oh, I'll read it in open
I'll read
field.
it later. You're...
No, I will. Hello, Livonia. Good Dr. Jonesy is offering medical services to all.
What the hell?
Fortunately, the Smiles
who the hell
Clinic
put my
has been
note there?
delayed due to regional unrest. Now I'll treat patients on the road and at private gatherings. Those in need should make appointments through trusted contacts. Further instructions will be given in person. Only serious inquiries will be considered. X-rays are still non-functional.
Alright, I can
feel like
see
I'm-
through most people.
Was that one of yours, Jonesy?
It was. I don't know what it was doing here.
Where are we going?
That's,
Trying to put it on the tree. There we go. Some poor schmuck will come running down this road, see that on the tree and think, I ain't fucking reading that.
Most likely.
They're gonna be like, who the fuck's gonna snipe me while I read this note?
That's what I thought when I saw it on the ground.
She's already trying to accessorize me. Yeah. She doesn't need to,
So
I'm
do you
already
pretty much know
accessorized.
everyone in these lands?
I know a lot of people. I know people that you should generally avoid. I also know people who are considered unfriendly, but if you approach them in a certain way, a bit like taming a bear or befriending a stray cat, sort of thing.
Like me.
I don't know, you seem perfectly delightful.
I appreciate that.
And you have 3 strong gentlemen in your procession, so you must have at least some modicum of decent
Procession.
personality.
I usually run around. But I think this is
Yeah,
the first run I'm doing with them.
He said, 3 strong boys in her possession.
No, procession.
Procession. Oh.
Procession.
Oh, pardon me, procession. That makes more
Her
sense.
entourage.
I was gonna say, who's possessing who here?
I bought their friendship a month ago.
What was the cost of your friendship, gentlemen?
A box of nails for a crown.
Ah, well, I mean,
Some
that's
socks, some flip-flops. We're cheap and easy, man.
That was I am. I saw her
wasn't
wearing
a
one and
purchase.
gave her another for free.
So what you're saying is, for a box of McDonald's chicken nuggies, I could have 3 strong men by my side? And one of them's a doctor.
Pretty much.
Depends.
Right in your possession.
That says
If you
more
got
about
dipping
them
sauce,
than me.
then talk.
Yeah, I'd get dipping sauce, don't worry. I'd buy like 10 of the fuckers. No way those little tiny boxes of fucking sauce are useful for like, I don't know, like 9 nuggets? No. 2 nuggets. Ooh, there's a fox in the field.
I want some nuggets now.
You live with the fox.
Fox nuggets,
It's
I
very
think?
sensitive. It can be.
I do like the way they jump up and
What's
down
that?
when they like play around. It's really adorable.
Not gonna feed me.
I was handing it to you. You want me to literally
You're
feed you?
eating it. No, I have food. I'm good.
You don't want some fox steak?
Oh, you take joy in eating that. Petty.
I don't know what you mean.
You want nuggies now? Bro, same.
Gotta survive somehow.
Nothing fun? Nothing fun.
You said you've been venturing around. Did you know anything about that whole Toplin situation that fella said?
I heard things
It's
about the
so
Toplin situation.
cute. Is it
but-
for sale?
Oh, the house. I was really confused.
I thought you was talking about a fox.
I mean, it's a fixer-upper, but, you know.
Oh, it's so cute. Cottage core.
Ah, excuse me, I gotta put one of Victor's
Some pink
advertisements
polka
down.
dot curtains. Do you enjoy living where you live?
I don't dislike it. It's a bit of a ball ache to get back there when someone kills you hiding in a bush or something. But aside from that, it's alright.
You said you live in the prison, you said?
Yes, yes.
I've only been there once when it was vacant.
Thought there was a
I
door
only
in
came by once when Homefront was there. They were trying to recruit me, and I wasn't really looking to sign up with anyone. Shortly
Yeah.
after, they all got wiped out
I
from a plague, so I made
arrived
the right
somewhat
move.
after Homefront had been deported, as it were. So I don't really know the trials and tribulations of that, but Exodus are probably the closest
I
thing
was
to
pretty
Homefront
out of that.
at the moment.
They're
Yeah, Exodus came through the northwest, what was it, a week or two ago, and they were raiding everyone. I think
Is it
Reapers
left?
held them off, though.
Or is it right?
Yeah,
You're looking at
we're
me,
gonna
I
go
was
left here.
following you.
No, we're going this way.
Blue line.
I'm a doctor, not a navigator.
Where did you study for your doctorate? America, I presume.
Well, I had a few residencies, but it was all interrupted. I had a private practice, a private dental practice. I was hoping to learn a bit more about the medical side of things, less of the dental. But then when the outbreak happened, I was quickly forced to help some people survive. And they kind of ran things into the ground pretty quickly. Since then, I was on the road up until I wandered here to Livonia.
Oh, Fizz is not reconstituted chicken. It is literally made out of chicken breast. Oh, good. The rain.
To be expected.
Ooh, we could do some elocution lessons. Repeat after me. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain.
The rain in... Oh, I'm gonna be Eliza Doolittle.
Mm-hmm.
The rain in Spain lands mainly on the plain.
How now, brown cow?
How now, brown cow?
Or you could make it sound more Spanish and say, how now, brown cow?
How now, brown cow?
Ah, Brenner.
I'm a Greek
Alright.
girl from New York, that was living in California before all this, so I'll never sound proper.
I mean, you don't sound like...
Improper.
Yes, there you go.
gonna rain off your beret?
Nah, I'm kind of used to the wet now. Reminds me of when it rained for almost 3 weeks in the Somme. It's awful.
3 weeks.
It was almost non-stop. We had water up to our fucking knees in the trenches. It was awful.
Is this when your red to get beret comes in handy here nightly?
I hope so. Is anybody home? Do we know if Mr. Wang is in? I hate it when I miss. Nicely done.
Is this where he lives then? In the house there?
Just further down.
Oh, I meant Roxy.
Oh, I missed.
And Seamus.
Well, that's all I've done is piss him off.
Alright, way too many cooks in the kitchen. Way too many.
That's why I just stand still.
Oh, he came at me.
Does anyone know if Mr. Wang is in at all?
Same. Oh, Crossbow, I think he's in here.
Oh, behind you.
Uncle, are you in? Uncle, are you there?
Is that uncle?
Yes, Uncle. They live in this this house here, with the red and white blue flag.
Oh, Uncle the faction, right. I haven't heard of them. Haven't heard of
I
them in
never
a while.
heard of them.
Hi. Do you know if Mr. Wang is in at all?
Oh, I'm looking for him too. Oh, guys, can you tell me who are you?
My name is Ashwood Knightley, and these fine gentlemen and lady were here to meet Dr. Please. Do you know if Dr. Please is in?
The doctor is called Dr. Guru.
Oh, don't go near me.
Do you need food at all?
Yeah, we have a situation on 𝓟𝓵𝓮. 𝓟𝓵𝓮 security. We have a situation with 3 bandits. They're killing everyone. They're really skilled with their weapons.
There's some fish on the floor for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Doctor, please, are you in at all? Doctor?
Mikey.
Oh, they built this up since I was last here.
Yeah.
Dr. Please would have me open before.
Well, I think Brenna's pretty dead then, ironically. Well, we're heading to Lake Yantar, so as long as you're, like, not a crackhead, you're more than welcome to come with us.
I have to get back to 𝓟𝓵𝓮. Thank you very much. Also, you can take this.
What is your name?
You can use it. My name is Darts.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
put you out of your misery so you can respawn somewhere else?
Oh, yes, please. Yes.
Alrighty. As long as I have complete permission to do this.
Yeah, of course you have. Thank you.
I shall witness it.
Oh, Jesus, I was gone for 1 second.
He asked me
No,
to
it
kill
was-
him.
He requested it.
I Did make sure I got his explicit permission beforehand. I don't really like killing anyone at all for any reason. Unless, obviously, if I have to, I guess.
Yeah, I typically just hand them the knife and have
Oh,
them do
I'm
it
glad I
themselves.
gave you those bolts. You're a great shot.
I don't need that blood on my hand.
See how cool that shot was?
Yeah, I've got the marksman scope on my crossbow for looking. Makes it harder to shoot though.
Yeah. Fox stole mine.
My god. It's raining so hard I can feel it in my computer chair. Everyone will have to flex their
Doesn't
end
rain
muscles.
where I'm from, ever. Rain's a new experience for me here.
I don't mind the rain. I just wish it was a bit warmer.
Oh no, get yourself a Millie sweater, you'll always be warm.
Eviscerate the 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮. I can't pronounce that word, fuck. What server is this, J Hart?
So
I'm
you said
currently
you're a
playing
reporter
on
up there. You don't have
𝓵𝓸𝓸𝓸𝓮
another role
Organic
in the prison?
𝕼𝑔𝓠. Sorry, say that again, darling?
You're a reporter, you don't have another separate role up at the prison?
At the moment, no. I'm not really even that good at being a reporter. I think Barry hired me because of my voice, if I'm honest.
I think so, because I'm asking you all the questions.
Oh, are you a broadcaster?
I mean, if there's a story happening and I'm aware of it, then I will. But ordinarily, not that
We're
much.
following the train tracks from here.
Yes, yes, yes.
They're going to other shit.
Oh.
We need to go west, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. You want to go to Lake Yanta? Just literally follow these tracks.
Yeah, this will follow the lake, or the river.
Hello, Sinister.
So do you get around all over, AK?
I try to, yeah. I try to meet as many people as possible.
Yeah, that's been more of my goal recently. For a while I was in Graben, then I kinda got locked into the northwest. Then I ventured into Sitnik for a bit, accidentally was there for
Because of me.
a bit of a genocide.
He's just hanging out with me. I'm his best friend.
Anyway, been around for a bit
Yeah,
too long,
I
and
do.
now I'm looking to venture a bit further. I did stumble upon, I don't know if you've heard of them, the Thorn Sisters down south.
No, never heard of those.
I want to meet those girls.
Oh, yeah, a couple of
wanna meet
sisters that
them.
have a beautiful camp down there.
Outside of Polana.
I'd love to venture down and try to bring some donations of some kind for them, because they weren't there at the time, but I just adored the little setup they have there.
Do they live just outside of the bunker area?
I think they, what is that place called? Is it Polana down there?
It's outside Polana.
Am I remembering
What is that
that
town
right?
that starts with a T? Starts with a T. Is that there? I always hear good things
Yeah,
about
they're not
them.
quite close to the bunker, but I guess there's not much down there that you could probably get away with staying there by the bunker.
Like Taborek or something like that.
I think they're directly south of Polana in a place called, yeah, it starts with a T, but I can't remember what it is. It's a short name,
Yeah, it
Turek
starts
or
with a
something
T.
like that.
Yeah, because I was taken down there to meet the ladies, but they weren't home.
Hmm.
I was disappointed. I left them a note, though. You were with me,
yeah, I've
Doc.
heard so many, I've heard so many things about the South being dangerous, but it's nice to always find a little friendly camp.
Honestly?
It wasn't dangerous for the few hours I was running around solo until my belly started grumbling.
Yeah, so from my experience with the South, it tends to be kind of chiller. Most people are just sort of raiding military bases and shit. If you're out in the woods, you can pretty much just be by yourself.
Well, no, I was cooking out in the woods
counterintuitive.
outside of 𝓬𝓼, and someone got me. I was by myself.
The only times I've had any issues going further south would be like heading into or near 𝓚𝓵𝓮 or 𝕨𝓗𝓟.
𝓚𝓵𝓮's got quite the reputation.
Exodus have a base near 𝕨𝓗𝓟, so if you ever go through their town, just be aware.
I'd rather go through 𝓚𝓵𝓮 than 𝕨𝓗𝓟.
Ironically, I'd rather go through 𝕨𝓗𝓟 just because, I don't know.
Really?
Like,
So Barry's good reflex.
Well, maybe because Exodus is always out raiding, so chances are it's
true.
more quiet.
No, it's like, I always try to present myself in the same way to everyone. I like to be helpful, even if I don't necessarily agree with any ideologies. It's not really my place to judge.
Right.
This is the apocalypse, after all.
Well, and you're supposed to be.
Yeah, that's my opinion when people
Impartial, 'cause I
question my
reporter.
interest in Dr. Please.
Anyone checking that?
I think someone did go check
I think I
mine.
saw Henry go over there.
Henry's on it.
Henry's more into shopping than me.
Well, he has to get himself some new shoes, sis. You know what I mean?
Why? Speaking of that, I don't want to run on these rocks with my new boots.
Oh my god, I just thought, do you know Rebecca? You know Becky? Buh?
That bitch. She didn't return my sweater.
Oh my god. That's delicious.
Look at
She's
that
such
right
a
there.
whore.
And I know she was flirting with Chad. Even though she said she wasn't flirting with Chad, I totally saw her flirting with Chad.
She was with the Devon's twins on Saturday, last Saturday, at the disco. She was with the Devon's twins. And they're not like the smartest, you know, peas in the pod.
Yeah.
I swear to God, she made Thomas Devons think that he was Tim. Who the fuck calls their child
do
Tim?
you write the gossip column?
Oh
No.
my goodness. Can I do that?
Yes, go for it.
So you are gonna join the press.
I'm on a mission to read everyone's diary. And you know what I'm gonna do, AK? If anyone crosses me, I'm gonna go around and drop fake diary entries with their name on it everywhere.
What a mean girl.
They were mean first. Deserve it.
I love this girl. She's hilarious. I mean, I don't really know the whereabouts of my boss Barry currently, because he's currently doing a thing.
Never met him.
But we
Don't
could go
know
up to the
him.
prison and see if he's in, and you could tell him. Oh,
Tell him that I want to write fake diary entries of people who've crossed me.
I think actually my boss is
Oh, is that a
about to take
helicopter?
off in the helicopter. Yeah.
Was that is that y'all's helicopter?
Yes, he recently acquired it.
Paparazzi.
I mean, we could still go up and see if he's still there. He is. Oh wait, no, never mind. He is.
Oh, that's already venturing off again.
Who knows? He might be
Like I
heading
said,
to
I'm
Lake Yanta.
Looking to venture. I've never met anybody over at the prison. Like I said, last time I was there was back when Homefront was there.
No, I avoid
I've
it.
heard of the media, but this is the first I've actually met any member of it.
We actually, well, I don't know if Reno or Recon did, but I actually met Barry Evans back in our caretaker days. He came to visit us at the
You're no
caretakers. Now since
connection
then,
to
I
the
think they've
Knights
moved.
at all. That's just the title for you, correct?
Yes, it is. I was knighted by the Queen herself.
I don't remember that. Kidding. I don't think I'm a queen at all. They just joke about it.
I meant Queen Liz, rest her soul, while she was still with us anyway.
Did she survive at least the beginning of all this?
What did you do to earn a knighthood?
Henry, you still got those multivitamins on you?
I'm not entirely sure. They pissed off
yeah.
the Gibraltar as far as I can
Can I
ascertain.
get one, please?
But no, I was knighted a long time ago for service to Crown and Country.
Are you allowed to discuss any of those services, or is that top secret?
No, it's not top
M16
secret.
stuff.
No.
Now that surprises me. You, yeah, well, on one hand it does, one hand it doesn't. I smelled that you were being a little too humble, and now we hear that you were knighted by the Queen.
Well, he did introduce himself as a knight, so that was the first clue.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen people who call themselves knights.
Yes, go to the prison. Alright. Actually, wait, no. Because you just told me to, and I probably shouldn't.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. No one likes me?
Fuck, I missed.
So did I. Is that all of them?
No.
No, there's more ahead. Battery. Up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, where'd he go? Where are you? Oh, that's nice.
Oh, look at that man up there.
A man?
A Zed up on top. There's a large stone in here. That's strange.
Much better.
You still have the SG?
Well, the large stone.
That's what I'm saying. What is a large stone doing there? That's bizarre.
Can't you make a sharpening stone out of it?
Can
You
you?
know that, Mr. Knightley?
I've never heard that.
I know you
There's a
can...
fishing pole in here.
I didn't know you could make a sharpening stone out of a large stone.
I will know. I'm asking if that's a possibility.
Oh, not that I'm aware.
I'd never heard of that. Yeah, Naya, you got the SG, right?
I do. I like my
You
small little gun.
use those two? Those two things I dropped right here.
Oh yeah, I'll take that. Go in here.
What?
Fucking zombie.
Shall we carry on?
Finally.
Is that all? Oh no, there's more up here.
Yeah.
Yes, personal service of the crown. Look, and I'm being entirely genuine here, okay? The janitor for Buckingham Palace, the dude who worked as the janitor in Buckingham Palace for somewhere in the region of like 40 years, was knighted by the Queen. He was knighted for exemplary service of the crown.
Letting a short little girl with short legs beat you, gentlemen?
You're tall for a lady.
I like to take in the scenery.
No.
If I was on my own, I'd be walking.
You're more confident than I am.
It is nice, especially when it's not raining. Well, sometimes you just have to be comfortable with the danger.
I mean, if I'm shot, I'm shot. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. It's a bastard, don't get me wrong.
Well, if you're shot, I'll do my best. But sometimes, nothing to be done.
So, there's actually, just gonna speak out of character, just for a brief moment. I know it might be a bit of a faux pas, but oh well. There's actually a device called a defibrillator, and the defibrillator, if you use, so say if someone gets shot and they're dead, essentially, if you use the defibrillator on them before they hit the respawn screen, you can revive them.
On the server?
In DayZ, all DayZ files.
Oh, I've never seen one of those.
It's not in the loot pool. The only way to add it is to, well, add it. There's also cattle prods and dart guns and tasers and shit.
I've seen the dart guns and tasers, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
defibrillator.
I think I saw tasers and Doug.
There's also a chainsaw, but it's
Yeah, I've
only
never
really
heard of
good for raiding a base. It also
I've
takes
never seen
9-volt batteries as well, which is so fucking bizarre.
You would think a car battery, at least for gasoline.
Exactly.
Fast power chase on. That would make more sense.
But like the even sadder thing
Right.
about the chainsaw is that it can only be used to chop wood or like raid a base. So you stand outside the base and then it says
But
use.
not your enemies?
Yeah, but you can't use it as a melee weapon because the game doesn't class it as a melee weapon. It classes it as a tool, like chlorine tablets.
Oh, Dr. Please would be disappointed based on the rumors.
Well, he can still use it to
Come
cover
on, Prop
bodies, I
Talent.
think, right?
That's a
I'm in
mess
front of
y'all
you. What are you
talk,
talking about? I'm not responding to Prop.
Well, this was here last time I was
I
here.
mean, you say that, but I'm pretty sure you
Oh, my-
actually did just reply.
He did. He did. I baited you and you took it like a fish.
Yeah, well, you have your talents.
Teflon.
Never
and
seen you
Teflon.
catch a fish, though. Ouchie, Henry.
I've just been informed on good authority that my boss has killed another helicopter.
As
Flipped it?
what?
Said
I'm
he's-
sorry.
Killed a helicopter, as in his own.
Yes.
I just
Sorry, I was.
But somebody told us the other day he goes through helicopters like candy.
Yeah.
me with chocolate bars.
No, chainsaws only work on wooden piles and
You
like
should
fences.
tell him to meet up with us sometime because we have a spawn right in front of our base. Often they show up there. And yeah, we don't really have a need for them because, you know, we're not the kind that would need a helicopter to get around.
But we
Wow,
do
I don't know if
need
any of us are
nails.
trained pilots.
But
I'm
yeah,
good. I learned.
he should definitely come out to the northwest and visit us because we have a helicopter spawn directly in front of our fence.
Well, not only that, I know Victor. Victor would love to make his acquaintance too, I'm sure. Our writer friend, Victor Payne.
Yeah, I think Victor and Barry should definitely link up or something.
Yeah, I don't know if Victor's willing to give up publishing rights, but maybe he could do some type of reading.
Of his diary?
of his book, his magnum opus.
Oh, well, when I find his diary, keep the book.
Well, you can publish that if you find it.
I mean, in fairness, now that we've come this way, I could probably go past 𝓼𝓵𝓮, go up through past 𝓼𝓵𝓮, and then head into that little, like, camp, because I know the camp they're talking about. Like, I know how to get to it. So I have been informed by multiple people that there's been some shit happening at 𝓼𝓵𝓮, so just be aware that if we see any players...
But that's commonplace. Yeah.
Yeah. If we see freshies, they might be not as fresh as they appear.
No.
Right.
Well,
Yeah,
like
that,
the
that
two
medical
gentlemen
runner
we've
from
met,
𝓼𝓵𝓮.
both of them are coming from 𝓼𝓵𝓮. One to
Exactly.
delivering medical supplies, and then the other one in Brenna.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Oh. Almost there.
Gotta say, I don't know if I've ever come over this way.
No, I usually cross at the airfield and swim across the river.
Typically, when I go east, I just keep going east and then stay east. Usually don't make the trip back.
So, AK, before our leader jumped in bed with Homefront, we used to live up there to our left at the caretakers. Well, Recon and I, the outsiders, that is.
Don't look, she's peeing in the bush.
There's a player over there to our left.
Oh, look, the moon's out.
Yeah, is that Recon? That's
Ah,
Recon.
I see. Oh, I'm happy to get so far ahead.
Well, I suppose his name is Recon.
That is a fair point. Check here from the medieval here, right? Oh, I would take that. Thank you very much.
I knew it was you.
Where's Nate? Did we lose her?
Oh.
She's peeing in a bush. She said she'll catch up.
Want to?
Alright.
Now, is there a particular reason you're looking for that plate armor, or is that just your fancy?
Just for the aesthetic, I suppose. It won't really offer any real protection from, well, bullets, but it'll look nice.
Right here, Naya.
I understand that.
Oh.
Here. Got something for you, Naya.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, look at that. A
I
new
love
crown.
it. Oh, I love it. That one away.
What's different about this one?
It
This one's
doesn't
a
have
bit greener.
the dried flowers. Yeah.
It came
My
from
fresh
me.
one with the.
Duh.
I did. No, the one with the flowers, the live flowers, I left back at home.
So, AK, the chest plate you're looking for, is that the chainmail or is it actually the plate?
It's the plate itself. The curious.
I see. So it replaces the vest, so you couldn't put on ballistics or anything with it.
Yes, exactly.
Gotcha. I had heard that the chainmail shirt combined with ballistics actually does give you a boost.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Careful, the neighbors aren't friendly. The river gang.
Oh, they're not?
No.
I thought they were.
No,
Yantar.
Yantar's friendly, but their neighbors. Yeah, Yantar's friendly, but their neighbors can be.
How far are their neighbors from us? Like, in which,
Pretty
what are you
close.
talking about? Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, they're like a stone's throw away.
you don't want to.
I know that voice.
I know that. I know that voice.
Hey.
Hello.
Entree.
Hello.
Come on in.
Hello.
Hello. So is that AK again?
It is,
AK.
yes.
Who else is here?
Remember Doc?
Jonesy.
Oh, Dr. Josie, what's up? And Recon, what's up, man?
Hello.
How you doing?
Henry, I don't think I've met before. What's up, Henry? All right, come on in.
Henry was just telling us y'all were best friends.
No, I've definitely never met A-Rock. Heard a lot about you though, from Naya.
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
And
probably all
and I'm sorry
lies.
that she told me all those stories. Yeah, I was gonna apologize for you.
Don't be sorry. They're hilarious.
Actually, A-Rock.
Hey.
Last time I was here,
Cole.
I believe you and Fox had a boxing match, and me and one of your buddies
did.
had a boxing match. That was a good
That's
time.
right. Yeah, you knocked Duz's ass out.
Yeah, he's got to toughen up, man. My old ass shouldn't have took him down like
You
that.
gave him a whooping. I know, right? Yeah.
He ain't ready for this old smoke.
No. Well, maybe nowadays. I don't know. We'll see. He's just right. He's young. He makes rash decisions. Not
Bet
very
you
bright.
did.
Tell him I'm
my
ready
name's
whenever.
Flint.
What is it?
Well, yeah.
Flint.
My old
Oh,
pal
I haven't met
Flint.
yet.
for
Where's
years
Duz?
and
I need to
years.
punch him in the nuts.
Yeah, he's not here. I'll punch him in the nuts for you. Actually, I'll have
Thank
Earl
you.
punch him in the nuts for you. Not getting anywhere
Well,
near
no,
the
I'd prefer to do it myself.
There. Nah.
Hey, A-Rock, can you point me towards any fish, or do you have any spare fish
Thank
by
you.
chance?
That fishing
Yeah, I don't
camp?
even have to
I don't
ask.
think we have spare. I
Oh.
don't think we have spare fish. A lot of fish to spare.
Can't
I'm
spare a
just kidding.
square.
Can't spare a square. Not a square to spare. It'd be better if we had it. If we'd have bet, it would have worked better if you were in the shed.
Yeah.
Don't go in the shed. Do not go in the shed and do not take your shoes off, whatever you do.
There we go.
No, take your shoes off.
Square to
What
spare.
happened?
Not
What
a
happened in the
square
shed?
to
Yeah,
spare.
see what happens. See what
I've got
happens.
all the squares. I love that.
Recon, if you take your shoes off, it's fine, but you're not allowed to be Mr. June. That's my spot.
Oh, that's right, yeah. It's already claimed the calendar for June. If we ever get a printer.
Boys are making a calendar?
What the hell am I
Well,
missing
it
here?
It was really
Pictures
just
What
a
are we
ruse.
talking about?
It was really just a ruse to take pictures of AK's feet.
Ah, I see. Foot perverts. Okay, I got you. Yeah, stay away.
Yeah. This is Lake Jantor.
Seems like a man who goes for a weekly
This is what most
pedicure.
of it too. Yeah.
So is Dave still around?
Yeah,
I
he's
actually helped him
in the
drive the
cabin.
flagpole in this place back in day 1, day 2.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, he's in the cabin. He's passed out drunk.
Oh, is he? Oh yeah. All right, that sounds about right.
Oh,
Still
why?
drinking
Did,
heavy, huh?
did Roxy not return his love note?
You know, I don't know. He won't talk about it because he's been passed out for almost. Well, he woke up for a little bit last night, did a little fishing,
AK has an
a
only
lot
feed.
more drinking,
Yeah,
and
I do.
now he's back in there.
I actually, unironically, this is entirely true. I know a person who is not
him
a
with a
female,
stick.
and they identify as a man.
I'm sure he's
and
he's sleeping on a flag
take-
that stag wants.
They record video of their
Get it
feet
out from
stepping
under 'em.
into cakes, pies, and
Did Stag recover
They're gonna
pretty
have
well?
all sorts of
Right?
confection.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
they did.
And they earn quite a lot of money for doing
That
so.
helped him out quite a bit, actually. He said,
And that's
thank
on
you very
OnlyFans.
much. He's very appreciative. Yeah.
I think they're ranked like.
You're a good
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Recon and I ran
what the
into
rank
Christian,
is, but they earn quite a
took
lot
him
of
over to
money.
Reapers yesterday. He was lost in the middle of nowhere, northwest of B-Town, 𝕬𝓼𝓼.
Oh, really?
𝕬𝓼𝓼.
He got lost up there?
Well, I think he
And, you know-
woke up there and didn't know the way.
Yeah.
What's
No, well, now that I
polydactyl?
mention it, anytime he goes
Oh, somebody
anywhere,
Google
he
that
does
for me.
seem to have a tour guide. There's always somebody else driving.
Who's that? You said Christian?
Yeah.
One of the guys from Stag.
Yeah, I've met Christian a few times actually.
What's going on with Stag and
Cool.
Exodus?
I like
I mean, I say that openly knowing that I've just said what's going on with somebody and Exodus, but, you know, what's going on with Stag and Exodus?
Well, Exodus, you tell the story. One day someone showed up at their doors
Oh.
to speak to Stag.
Yeah,
Them on
I
their
guess,
way. You tell it.
Yeah, I guess the governor and some of his ilk stopped by and wanted to talk to Christian, and rather than having a chat, they shot the governor in the head, and I guess the rest of Exodus just kind of scattered around, ran away, but Stag hunted them all down and killed them.
Cut off the head off a snake.
Yeah, and then I guess
That's
later on
interesting.
they came back for more, and Stag killed all of them again.
I see.
So I think that the other day was payback for that the previous day, the previous encounter.
I mean,
Encounters.
I can't say I blame them.
Yeah.
But, look, okay, I'm going to sound mildly controversial. Even though the governor is, well, not the friendliest person in the world, I would rather have... if you'd said they'd shot Spoopy, I'd have been so much happier.
If they shot who?
Spoopy.
Right here. Yeah.
Or
I was hoping
Spoonie.
they would have shot
That's what
Dee
his name is.
But I don't think 𝓟𝓵𝓮 was even there. So
I think George. Oh no, she wasn't part of them then.
no.
That
No,
was
I
a
looked.
recent
I looked.
elopement.
I looked through the bodies. I did not see 𝓟𝓵𝓮. I would recognize those feet anywhere.
No, she joined after those two incidences. She was probably there for the raid, but not.
Oh no,
previous
no.
Encounters.
Well, yeah, no. For this last one.
When I saw Georgie, it was just fresh. Her departure.
Oh, that was like a week ago. Yeah. Yeah, now
Still
George.
haven't met her.
Except
But I know
there,
all
he
her
doesn't
business
talk to
from you
anybody.
big gossips.
I'm not a gossip. I don't tell everybody's secrets to just anyone.
It's gonna look like I'm simping.
And I hope that they're not being told to just anyone
you.
by anyone else.
I was gonna say, if you're telling your secrets to Naya, you know how that goes.
I don't
Yeah.
spread. I've never
Tell that
mentioned
one.
your guys' names or your location.
Just what you've done to each other.
Just all
When
my
and
private
In
where.
that
business.
cramped, one bedroom
How and
little
why.
hut.
Hey, you were the first person into that place. Other than that
No, I've only been inside the house 3 times.
Yeah, he would make a good unicorn. I know, the governor has a scary voice, but I think he's not as scary as he likes to let on. Like, I think he's not as mean as his personification of his character makes it appear, if that makes sense. I mean, I like it, don't get me wrong. But the lack of storage space is depressing. Somebody got to reorganize everything in someone else's fucking base. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. There's nothing I can do to make that fit.
Not in there. And I didn't mean that being coy. I was gonna give him plenty of stuff to go on his way.
Right.
I just don't like people touching my private belongings.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Except for me.
I don't blame
My
you.
hands were
Where'd
all
Recon
up.
and AK get off to?
Oh, sorry, I'm just pilfering through your tents. Has anyone got a leather sewing kit so I can make a bag? I know that might sound like a big ask because it might use it all.
Actually, no,
Nope.
it uses fairly little.
Oh.
Come on.
I don't know what that is, but it's not a shit.
Oh. Hey, what's wrong with the bag you have, but you don't have a bag?
Hopefully it's enough.
Here, Doc. Here, fix your crossbow.
Oh, thank you. I've been looking for one of these.
So were we making a trip? What was going on? Or was I even invited?
I guess.
I think we came to your home.
Well, yeah, this is about as shopping mall as it gets in Livonia. I think. Well, I don't know.
As far as I found.
I don't know anybody else that lets you indoors, rummage through their tents, and also has a food court.
Gray and Blue has something similar, but all their clothing and their offerings are pretty much just junk. Good for if you've got nothing else, but you find much better stuff here.
Got
Yeah,
your
I suppose
present.
that's true.
No doubt.
What's that? Hold on, I
You
can't.
can tie it to the feet of your enemies and drop them in the lake.
Drop in the lake?
Jesus.
Yep.
You think she's such a
What did
sweet
you hand
girl
him?
until she
Oh,
says
you
stuff like
handed him
that.
a rock.
Oh, I didn't
Exactly.
put that together.
A
Girl
rock
after
for
my own
a
heart.
rock.
Oh my goodness.
Very clever. Very clever. I will cherish it always. I will name it A-Rock Jr. I'm gonna go put him next to Brian.
Brian? Oh, Brian's gonna get jealous.
Yeah, well, Brian's been telling people where I've been touching Georgie.
Where's Georgie sleeping?
Traumatized.
He should visit the shrink up at the Reapers.
Actually,
Traumatized from you?
No, from
Did you know
Dee
there's
Dee.
an actual psychiatrist up at the Reapers base named Shrinker? She's very helpful.
AK actually offered to
Yeah,
do some sessions
yeah, we're
with
seeing the
Georgie.
results right here.
I'm the most even-keeled out of all of you.
Are you
I
kidding?
don't know.
I'm a doctor. I'm plenty
I don't have
stable.
to argue.
Pathologist.
I don't know. I have to argue with you quite a bit just to let you get you to take your shoes off so I can touch your feet. Pretty.
That shows
annoying.
you how even-keeled I am.
I think we're all
that's all
probably
up the
pretty
side,
much just
the
as
Jans
fucked
are.
up as each other. Just saying.
Well, yeah.
Think it's a friendly fishing camp and then you come here and they're telling you to take your shoes off. You think it's all innocent. Then all the cameras come out. The lights turn on. You realize this is just a
Well,
studio.
Yeah. You notice the lights. Yeah.
I
I
did.
mean, think about it, Doc.
Oh,
Doc, think
Doc.
about it. If you teamed up with them, proctology,
I'll need
podiatry,
another
it's a
medical
match
note.
made in heaven.
And neither of those
Right.
are my expertise. Or even
I'm gonna
any
need
bit
another
within my
debit.
coverage.
I need another medical note.
Buttholes and feet.
I lost my medical note. My doctors know ever since Exodus killed me.
Is there a way to fix a
Like
cooking
Jantar.
pot?
Blowtorch.
Yeah, blowtorch.
Huh.
Over there. Follow Naya. There. I don't want that. I don't want that. Too hot.
Got it? Oh, you already got one.
Oh, do I have to take the items out of it, I imagine?
No. No, Earl, put it away in a tent, please. I'm not picking
Huh.
up after you anymore.
It won't let me do it. Oh, wait, I just realized.
Is it empty?
Clean up your dead
Yeah,
body?
it was empty.
I gotta pick up after you.
Roast marshmallows.
No, I did not know that.
You live here, Flint? I don't think I've met you. Oh. Most of us are from Chitaris.
I'm about to go pick a switch off a tree and just start smacking Earl.
Wait, what about...
He needs a whooping.
Where is he?
Over there. Right
Oh,
there.
how did she sneak in?
I'm really confused. What have I done? What?
Oh, that
what have
works.
Oh, I see. Alright, yeah, I'll take that with me.
Not afraid to use them.
So what have you been up to?
Well, just a lot of that. I don't know if you saw the new digs behind you.
Oh, I haven't been up there yet. I want to go. I want to go.
Oh my god,
Open
it's
it.
for members only. You can't go in there. Ow! Quit twisting my arm. You're not allowed in here. Get out. I said get out. No girls allowed. Alright, well,
Pretty sure she's all the way up in there.
if you get shot up here, it's your own fault.
I'll crouch. I'm
And if I
crouching.
shoot you up here, it's still
Oh,
your
that's
own
so
fault.
cool. I'm not going to the tippy top. I'm not scared of heights.
Why not?
All right, this
Oh,
might be
not
a
that
strange question, but how did you build that gap between the upper section and lower section over there on the right side?
Don't tell him. Nobody
How
tell
many
him.
dudes live in here? Got more dudes in here than at the frat house.
Like 2. Me and Dave. Everybody else sleeps on the floor outside. You sure you don't want to go to the top? You can see forever. It's freaking cool.
No, until
Now you can't get
a
out.
sniper takes me out. Let me out.
Now you can't get out. It's just you and
Stand
me.
here and punch.
Oh.
Oh god.
Don't punch the wall.
Yeah.
Wait, which one were you talking about? Which half what? Half which what?
That my new doctor's note?
Which build were you asking about?
Oh my god, my
Were you
inventory is
asking about
so
builds?
irritating.
Yeah, there's a build. How did you do? Wait, here. You mean this one?
I'm gonna get one from Shrinker too.
Yeah.
Look, Recon.
It is a shooting gap. Here, come check it out.
I got my doctor's note back. He forgot my birthday.
So the second floor.
I'll put that back
Around
in
here.
there.
So you take a bullet
And pull
to
out
the
your
crotch,
rifle
or
and
you,
kneel
you shoot somebody in the
and look through
crotch.
your scope.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Semantics.
And then this can go in here.
Revision, Doc.
Hmm. Ah, there you go. And then this
And
can
the
go
12 was
there.
birthday.
And that little
I have
spot
a
will just
wizard.
have to
Always wish
annoy
me
me.
happy
Merlin.
birthday.
No, I'm
You
just
can
kidding.
fish from here?
So it's a watchtower, obviously, right? Yeah, he's a good friend. He actually helped. He helped a lot around here when we were first getting started.
Are you revising it?
This top part
Tell me what you need.
is just a fence, and we
Not trauma.
yeah. You just put a fence
Annoyances.
kit in there.
Petty
And
annoyances.
raise it up a little bit.
Need a doctor's note. You can get one here
What the
again.
hell am I missing here?
Right.
Do you by any chance know a man named Merlin?
Well, it's the watchtower up there.
He's moved out of the lake.
Yeah.
Do you know a gentleman called Merlin? He used to live just below the castle.
They're planning on doing the
Hey,
same
Merlin,
thing over
uh,
here, but like
A-Rock
Merlin
knows
used to
him.
live just a
Ask
little,
A-Rock.
what was it, west, southwest from
height-wise,
here?
like this.
It's just
Got destroyed by
this
Exodus.
this gentleman is
beer for a
fishing through a
big dam.
fence.
Yes.
Ah, I see. You think Merlin may have?
No, he's fishing over the
Oh,
fence.
he's Merlin, the sorcerer.
No, he's cast his line over the fence. He's cast his line over the fence.
I'm not sure that's how fishing works.
I'm not sure that's how physics works. Let alone fishing.
No, you can also fish from here. Get up. I'm pushing you. Right here.
How dare you?
I mean, you'll never run out of wellies, it seems. It seems bizarre that you can catch wellies, but you can't catch, like, anything other thing. Like, you couldn't catch a tire.
No,
or, like, you
pot.
know, or a pot. Oh, you can catch a pot.
And Chinaris, I
Ooh,
can
could you
catch a
imagine?
pot, but here, not so much.
Oh no, catch pots all the time.
Is that better? Tell me what I need to add.
They prescribed 1 bullet to be shot to the groin of a
how about
deserving
that?
man as treatment for grief brought by
Stand
accident.
up and look in the
I
sun
deserved
spot
it
back
or
in.
not. Who cares? Ah, that's perfect. I
Wonderful.
appreciate it.
You were asking
I'm
about
gonna get
Merlin?
one from the shrink as well.
Oh,
Have
only
two.
because this gentleman has now taught me how to fish through a fence.
Oh. No, you cast the line
Careful.
over the fence. The lake's just right on the other side.
Is there an actual trick to it, or are you just learning that you can do it? Because I was
You
just
just gotta hold your
surprised, but I
mouth
wanted to-
right.
You hold your
It's like-
mouth right?
Your
You just cast
mouth
your line
muscle.
over the fence.
Yeah,
Cast
so
the line
like,
over the
I'm,
fence.
so you know where the boat
Well,
is?
there might have to
Just
do
above
it.
the stern of the
Yes.
boat, where the rudder is. If you look there,
Okay.
you can pretty much,
Yep.
from about here is where's the maximum.
Like, look right around.
This is, you know, you've got like fucking 3,000 plus hours on a video game and you learn something new. You can fish through a fence. I love it.
Well, last time I attempted, I had to get my hands tied 3 times, which A-Rock enjoyed.
I think that I bet he did. I think this only happens though with the improvised fishing rod, right? Not a good one. The hand bug, I mean.
Yeah,
Yep, you're right.
because you can cast a farther line. Maybe. You mean? Very nice.
Could you imagine beating, like, just out of character, just a moment? Can you imagine beating someone to death with a fish? That would be
I
hilarious.
beat a man to death with a bag of potato
So,
chips the other day.
Is anyone else old enough to remember IRC?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm still banned.
Mm?
Do you do you remember the slash trout? You could slap someone with the trout.
Ah,
Yes, sir.
you're making me feel old,
There
bro.
you go. I don't think I could make you feel old. I'm pretty sure I'm older than you are. That was a compliment.
I would
know.
do that to you, Ricardo.
Don't you
1987.
Doc, I'll do to you.
1973.
Oh shit. Oh, you're an 80s child. 10 out of 10.
Pretty much, yeah. Grew up through the 80s.
Yep.
Joe.
That's totally rad, bro.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Oh, he made the leather hood.
Have you met my son, Joe, yet, Flint?
That's the leather
You did,
hood.
didn't you?
Oh, that looks cool.
No. That's
I'm
the
not.
cloak.
You did?
Is that the cloak?
How do you wear a bag with
It's the
it?
croak.
Interesting.
Oh no, I don't
Is
think
that
that's
the
the
only way
cloak,
you
is
wear
it?
it? It's just like the poncho.
Ah.
No.
Because you can make a leather
it
cape,
okay?
but you
This is,
can't wear a bag with it, which is weird. Yes, hello.
Well, those
There you
ponchos
go.
get soaked pretty
I remember I
easily.
met
This
you
is-
my first day
Earl.
on. I told you about some nails by the 𝓐𝓵𝓏 sign.
Yeah, I went to go look at the 𝓐𝓵𝓏 sign, and I got shot in the back of the head with some dude sitting in a bush with a 𝓚𝓵𝓚 shotgun.
It wasn't me.
Well, no, that's fine. No, it's I don't mind. It's just this is the game we'll play. It's It's really fun.
Yeah. Hold on, let me get the camera. If you're gonna roll on the floor like that, warn me so I can get the camera. Yeah. Hold on.
We breakdancing?
Happened to Mr. 𝓕𝓼.
We gotta make a. There you go. Yep. Yep. There you go. Angry fish. Show me angry fish. Happy fish. Happy fish.
Oh, for the
Sad
calendar.
fish. The calendar. Oh, there it is.
June.
Oh, look at that. Who knew?
Oh,
AK
he took
was
the
so
shoes
photogenic.
off. He took
Oh,
the
wait.
shoes off for you.
Damn. I've run out of film.
I don't know. I think that's worthy
Need
of
a
Mr.
1 hour photo.
December. The primo spot.
Nah, he's June. He wants June.
Yeah, I need June.
Wants June? He shall have it.
Normally,
Alright,
like,
where's
on
the
Instagram
crossbow?
and shit, June tends to be really shit with, like, who's your anime character for June? Or
Out front,
who's
falls
your
into the
cat
lake,
breed for
knocked me out
June?
and stole it.
Oh, I need
They're
to
always
change my pants.
awful.
That's
No
why
way,
you're handing
again?
it to me. I didn't even notice the state of my pants.
Again.
Yeah.
Last time they shot me
Privacy.
today.
You lose more crossbows than I do.
Yeah, but I give you your crossbows. Don't talk back to your father, son. Not very nice.
Hey, I gave you the last one.
That's true, you did. Alright, yeah. I'll take it.
Don't come near here. I'm pantsless in a boat.
Joe, you needed that for a run, man.
Huh?
You needed that for a run.
Why? I got this.
Okay.
Are you still pantsless?
Got ammo? Wait, what happened?
Is that Earl? What's up,
What
Earl?
about pants? What happened to pants?
That's what I need.
Oh,
I did change them.
This is too powerful for you.
Yeah, okay. I have one in real life.
Naya, where are you? Naya. Hey, come here for a second. I gotta talk to you.
So, Doctor,
Pass over here. Everybody just cleared out in an instant. Oh, what were you saying, Mr. 𝓕𝓼?
you mentioned that there was a small village further south where it's been reported to me by at least 3 people
Fucking, what's your name? A-Rock.
that has like a hunting
Oh,
cabin area near it. I was
Want these
thinking
Right,
of venturing
there's,
down there.
Yeah, south of
yeah.
Polana. I believe they call themselves the Thorn Sisters.
No,
Haven't
no,
met
no,
them,
no.
but like I said, their
The-
base was the...
It's,
Are you talking about something else?
Hold on, let me have a look at the map. Below 𝓲𝓼, there is a place called Pioneer. I've been told by multiple people that it's the best place to
We going on
probably
a
find
run?
a rest
Oh,
place.
I was telling you that, yeah.
Oh no, but I've been told
Yeah,
by
we used
multiple people.
to live down in 𝓲𝓼. Yeah, for sure. But we used to live down there, and no, I can assure you, find lots of night gear in that camp.
Where did you get that?
But what village were you looking for? You said you were looking
Joe?
for something down south.
Yeah, so that's
Looks good.
the Pioneer place, just below 𝓲𝓼.
I like it.
Oh, yeah, it's
You are talking about
over by
crossbow,
that
right?
damned little pond.
There's a lake there. That's
Oh,
right.
good
That's right.
too.
I was thinking of making
I
the
was
trip
thinking
down
of
there,
plate carrier.
and seeing as I got you guys here, I was going to ask if you wanted to come. You're more welcome to do so, but I'm quite happy to go by myself if you want me to, or if you have other plans.
Yeah, no. We might be interested. I think we had planned to go down after we stopped here. In fact, A-Rock had talked about possibly joining us to head south as well. But we just need to put together what this group is going to be and figure out where we're headed.
The only downside is we will have to go probably through Toplin to some degree or another, or at least around it.
What?
An AK for 74 mag.
I don't.
Find one.
Well, it's up to you if you want to come along, but I'm going to head
Why
out
do you have
shortly.
these in here? There's no car battery with the plugs. I want it.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. I think
We
John
could
went off to
head,
take a piss.
We
I
could
know we
head
definitely want to
south
venture.
and go around 𝓚𝓚, and head
You guys
over.
do
I
weird
think
stuff.
𝓚𝓚 is where the stag is located.
I didn't even
Mm-hmm.
think about nibbles.
Yeah,
So
I
I
suppose
think we
it
could get comfortable passage through there.
Stop by Voron
No.
Raven's Nest.
I'm positive, yeah.
AK, you changed your jacket again.
I
This
would-
one's
I would have to
this
take
one's
off
more
the
dapper.
vest,
Definitely more
sweater,
English.
sports
Yes,
bra.
I
yeah,
found
look
it
at you.
I'll be out
in
of
the
mood by
train
then.
that was back there. I fixed it up.
Try and let me out now. I'm scared.
Maybe another time.
Taking that thing out on a run.
Very spiffy.
What? Be scared.
Chip, chip,
Battery
and
check.
shit ale,
Running
that
charge.
what?
Right, where are we going? Do we have a plan?
Huh?
There's a machine to
Yeah, that's
electrocute nipples
What we were
in
just
there.
discussing.
Don't go in there.
So I don't know. What was the plan that you had originally, Naya, for the southern trip? Where were you
Taking that
wanting to
thing
go?
out on a run?
Down by like 𝓚𝓚 and like go through the whole 𝓬𝓼𝓵𝓮 and all that area.
Okay, yeah, so
Because it was
perfect.
quiet.
Because
Like there was no Zeds, no
AK's
wolves, no
interested
bears. I was down
in
there.
swinging by 𝓼𝓼 on the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We
What's
could
in
do that.
𝓼𝓼, AK?
Well, it's actually what's south of 𝓼𝓼, which is a place called Pioneer. I've been told by multiple sources that it's probably the best place to find a breastplate.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay. You get NBC gear. Northwest Airfield's pretty good to get a plate carrier.
Oh, no, sorry.
No, he
A
wants
knight
the
breastplate.
knights.
Oh, right. Okay.
Like the metal
I
plate.
remember now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to find them all the time over here.
To find them
Haven't
by
sa-
castle, but
haven't
not
found
so
any.
much anymore.
Probably been melted down to
Helms,
make
lots of
bullets.
Yeah, lots of hounds.
Mm.
Harder to find the plate.
And the chaps, chainmail chaps.
All right.
Yeah.
What are we looking like for time? We have time?
Only assless because you keep cutting the asses out of them.
Probably the knights did. First.
Hmm.
I haven't seen them.
I have just
I
checked the
heard you were
time for my
hanging up
time
there.
zone, and it might be a bit late for me. I might have to go. Sucks, because I would like to come with you.
Well, that's understandable.
Well, it was nice to meet you.
Indeed,
It
yes.
was nice to meet you, Mr. Knightley.
Can I get a
Glad
picture of
we
you all?
bumped into
Past
each other
3:15,
there.
is that it? Do you have a claymore in your pocket?
A picture for
No
the
duck
press.
lips. Don't ruin it with duck lips.
Why do I take a screenshot?
Being awful quiet.
Getting his camera out. Picture time.
Is there a screenshot button?
Love the glasses, Doc.
Don't mind me.
Or do I
Well,
just
I've
have to
been
take
running a while
picture?
without my prescription, but they happen to have some that matched.
Vehicle combat expansion unsorted.
I think AK may have gone to a bit of a daydream there.
Apologies. I was looking to see what the muscle I have to flex is to save the memory, if that were the word. But I will have to use the
It
old
would be your-
print
It would be
screen
your
muscle.
12th F muscle.
Oh. Really? Alright.
Your 12th F muscle, yes sir.
Alrighty. If you could all stand next to that boat then, and I'll take a picture of you all.
Alright.
So if you flex your period muscle and then sort of stretch it in certain ways, you can pull some interesting poses. And make sure the queen is in the middle. There you go.
Oh.
Hey Doc, Jonesy, does this mean I got my period?
You're a woman now.
Am I a woman now?
You're a woman.
That's weird. I thought I was a fisherman.
Naya, could you
I don't know what.
could you
what's
kneel
the
down?
Naya
Yeah, there we go.
tells you.
Tells a lot of tales.
Well, thank you very much.
Well, I have to get the word out about me because I'm worried everybody will soon know me as a proctologist because of her.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be known as Dr. Pleaser's known, and that is as,
Yeah.
well.
I don't know. Last time I showed up, Dr. Pleaser's place was pretty humble, and he's looking well guarded now, so...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Dr. Please
I
is
hear
not
things
short of
about
test
him.
subjects.
It's rarely... That's kind of what I hear. But he seems to do well for himself.
I heard he's a proctologist that eats butts.
Oh, question for Yantar Fishing Village staff or residents. Am I allowed to,
Mr. A-Rock.
go to sleep in your premises, or would you rather me do it outside?
Preferably on the outside, senor.
Alrighty. Well, it's been lovely to make all of your acquaintances. I'm extremely humbled to have met you all.
I am in.
I
Me as
enjoyed
well.
it.
I'm glad we bumped into you out there. It's been nice journeying with you.
I wish you all the best on your current journey, and I do hope you don't get shot by anyone. Like, genuinely.
And
you're very nice
and
people.
you as well, pass on to your boss.
I'll
and
yes,
I'm sorry.
your feet.
I said you pass on to your boss what I was telling you about the spawn up in the northwest.
Certainly, I will do.
Come by and see the outsiders anytime, and we could probably help them out.
Alrighty, I'll let him know. Lots to talk about with me and Barry.
Alright.
Especially with oh, I can't remember his name. Was it Vicor? What was his name? The person making the book. Sorry.
Oh,
Victor.
Victor Payne.
Victor. I don't know where Vicor came from.
Do you need another
I'm more interested in his
I've got another if you
diary.
need one.
No, I've got one in my inventory. Thank you very much for your time. Safe journeys, all.
Alright, well, nice to meet you, sir.
Alrighty. That was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. So, unfortunately, this is going to be the end of the live stream because I've just realised it's 20 past 3 in the morning, so I'm going to go to bed. Well, I'm going to go to bed. Right, well. Thank you very much for watching. If you liked it, a like would be appreciated. If you didn't, I'm sorry I didn't like it. I don't really know what I can do for you. But the fact that you managed to watch all of this and dislike it is pretty fucking impressive. Just gonna put that out there. But yeah, toodles all.
Welcome, friend, to the midnight show where the pizza's cold and the screams still glow. Clock strikes 12 and your shift begins. We smile wide but never blink. Eyes like buttons stitched with spite. Rusty fingers twitch at night. We remember every sin, every child you locked within. We don't creak, we hunger sway. Sing you lullabies of 𝓚𝓏𝓏𝓏. You check your cams like that will save, but we already know your grave. We're stuffed with love and bits of bone. Your heartbeat's just our metronome. You call it murder, we say play. So won't you come and stay forever? We're wired wrong, but wired tight. With teeth like knives and dead delight. Don't run away, we like the chase. And you look so nice without your face. Bonnie hums and minor keys. Foxy drips in crimson grease. Chica's laugh will rot your brain. And Freddy, well, he loves the pain. You see a soup, we see a shell. A home for souls who've walked through hell. Your pulse is just a passing guest. Soon you'll be like all the rest. We're stuffed with love and guts and gears. We whisper sweetly in your ears. We don't forget, we don't forgive. But oh, how beautifully you'll live inside us. We're wired wrong, but wired tight. We'll Now where